Welcome back to the European Classic Powerlifting Championships. If you've been with us earlier today, you'd have seen some fantastic performances in the lighter sub-junior women's bodyweight classes. Fantastic performances, world records, everything you would want to see from junior lifters. In this afternoon session, we have the heavier sub-junior women, sorry, and that is the 69 kilo class and above. We've got two back-to-back flights. The first flight will be the 69 and 76 kilo classes, and the second flight under and over 84s. I'm joined in the commentary booth once again by Rob Esselins from Belgium. Welcome, Rob.
Thank you, Martin. Hello, everyone.
You enjoyed the morning session, didn't you?
Absolutely. I enjoyed it this much that I'm already back.
Rob, you've already got a picture.
Yeah, we made that at Worlds.
This is world record time.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Richard made this nice picture of me.
Unfortunately, they can't do nice pictures of me, but that's more to do with the subject matter than the technicalities. So, the referees for this session, center referees from Lithuania, side referees from Italy and Poland, technical controller from Sweden. We're all ready to get underway, and you can see the first lifter, Justyna Petrakowska from Poland, and she comes out in the 76 kilo class to attempt a squat of 100 kilos to get the afternoon stroke early evening session underway. Can it be as good as this morning, Rob? We hope so.
We hope so. This morning was very spectacular, so...
That's a nice deep squat.
Yeah.
So you can see she's got one rack in and one rack, or was it two racks in?
Yeah.
A lot of the lifters that have less shoulder mobility have the racks in so they can grip wider, is that right?
That is right, but the rogue rack is also a little bit wider than the Eleiko rack, so a lot of lifters prefer to do one side in so they don't bump against the rack.
Yeah, I thought that was one in, one out I was seeing, but now Fulya Kankurt from Turkey.
The first Turkish lifter.
This week, yeah.
Yeah.
And she is also opening with 100 kilos, also in the under 76 kilo class. And this promises to be a fantastic session. Oh, no, just lost balance. Momentum took her forward.
Yeah.
And when you're lifting at maybe 90% of your maximum for your opener, any balance issues just is going to send you out completely.
And as we've said before, this is a completely new environment for these lifters. It's the first time they are lifting in a wide open hall. It's difficult often to find a center point of balance.
Now, Chverakova, is that how you'd say that, Rob? Chverakova?
I guess so.
Close enough, isn't it?
Close enough. Adela.
Adela. Not Adele, Adela.
Adela, yeah.
Oh, it looked nice. Nice and deep.
It does. She white lights.
Now, Andrea Maria Tabernero from España in the 69 kilo class. 115 kilos on the bar.
Exactly. We're switching back to the 69 kilo class right now. We had a very strong Spanish lifter earlier today as well.
Yes, indeed. Alba.
Yeah, exactly. Which also means Scotland.
It does.
Yeah. I learned that this morning from Martin.
So, Maria Tabernero, 115 kilos.
Deep brace, deep squat, and easy squat.
Yeah, should be good.
Oh,
Well, she got a
One
red
One red on depth.
from the far side.
Yeah, it's always that side.
And what I've been told, Rob, by our director is that because the sublight is so small, they can't really show it on the screen, so they've taken it out. So we'll try and explain the reasons for the failure, but the viewers won't be seeing the smaller light.
Oh yeah.
Just to let you know, if you're used to seeing that, it's just to do with the technology we're using for this particular tournament. Now, this is Ella Smallcombe from Great Britain, also in the 76s. She's opening on 120 kilos. And we saw British medals in both the 57s and the 63s earlier.
The British are well represented today.
One of the biggest federations in terms of numbers, certainly.
Yeah, that was nice indeed. No arguing there. Yeah, 3 white lights.
Now, Elena Mijatovic from Serbia, and she's opening on 122.5 kilos.
Also in the minus 76 kilo class. $122.5 kilos, 7.5 kilos below personal best. And the bar is loaded. There we go.
I think that was just in.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
2-1.
Thing is, if you watch it again, Rob, she leant forward, and that tends to bring the hips up and create the illusion of depth that isn't actually there. So I was a bit hesitant, but she gets it 2-1. Well done. Now Alexandra Borscht, I think it said, 135 kilos.
She's only 18 years old, and the slide says that she's been competing for 13 years, which might be a little mistake, I think.
A 5-year-old prodigy.
Yeah. Unless she was already trained at a very young age.
Yes.
But here we go, 135 kilos, opening 5 kilo above her personal best.
Oh, she's having to work, but I think that's good.
It did look to me like it was good as well. Yeah, 3 white lights. But she did have to work for that one.
You just wonder when they have to work like that on their opener how much is left for the next 2 lifts.
And sometimes indeed it's just a matter of getting the nerves out of the way with the first lift. And often we see that the second and third gets better and better.
Now, Amelie Valentova from Czechia, 135 kilos. We used to be struggling between saying Czech Republic and saying Czechia, but Czechia's on all the graphics. I think the country is in the process of name changing.
Yep.
So if it's on the graphics, it's good enough for us. Czechia it is. And a beautiful country it is too. We've been there many times, particularly Pilsen.
And that is a good lift for Kaja. 145 kilos
Now
already.
Kaja Stabolewska from Poland, 145 kilos. In the 69s, if you just look at the graphic that comes up on the screen in the moment, it gives you so much information. It says the weight class, where they rank in squat. It's always going to be first in the first round. Gives the name, gives the weight being attempted, gives the time remaining, gives the country of the lifter. And as the competition goes on, that graphic, particularly the top line, will tell where the lifter is and what they're lifting for.
Exactly.
So just keep an eye on that. Or if you want to turn us down, that'll help you instead.
If you don't like listening to us, we can't blame you.
It came up well,
Yeah,
and it's 3 white lights.
a good lift.
Now Hanikarova, also from Czechia. Svatana Hanikarova, 147.5 kilos. Years competing up to 1.
Means that she's brand new to the scene.
Yeah, certainly hasn't been doing it for 13.
Exactly. These days, you never know. Passionate parents who teach the kids young.
Indeed. Now you're talking about high bar and low bar. That looks pretty low to me.
Exactly. This is a perfect example of low bar. This is a very solid squat. She
Indeed.
knows it. There was a little smile to see there. She white lights.
Most of the lifters choosing to wear either A7 or SBD,
Yeah,
and both companies have merchandising stalls in the venue. So if anyone is here and listening in on the commentary, then please come and peruse their stalls. Now Una Kujala from Finland, also 147.5, but at a lighter body weight, so this would move her into the lead. Looks good, had to work for an opener.
2-1.
Yeah.
Gets one red light for depth.
Yeah, and the red light, as we say, is for depth. You can't see that on your screens at home. But it's good 2-1. Now, I'm not sure, is it Asia or Asia Franchini? 160 kilos on the bar. And just to say, the world sub-junior record is 170.5 kilos in the 76s.
Yeah.
And the Italian is opening 10.5 kilos away from that. And the Italian coach this morning is the Italian referee this
Oh
afternoon.
yeah, exactly.
We multitask us
Multi-
powerlifters.
Absolutely.
Coach,
A lot of people are.
coach, lift,
Yeah.
officiate, some even commentate. The chosen few.
But indeed, this one might show us some records later.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. She had to work a little bit,
Yeah.
but she almost gave a shrug. Maybe
Yeah.
that wasn't as easy as I expected, but it was good, and that's the final lift of the first round. And at the end of the first round, in the 69 kilo classes, Kujala from Finland leads from Hanikarova from Czechia and Stabulewska from Poland. In the 76 kilo class, that lift from Franchini puts her in the lead. Mijatovic from Serbia is second, but well behind, and only 2.5 kilos behind Mijatovic, Smallcombe, Great Britain. Into the second round, and it's Fulya Kankurt from Turkey to get the second round underway. She missed her opener. Remember, she lost her balance and fell forward into the racks.
Yep.
So we hope she can put that right. Everyone else has a green light against their name, and if Kankurt gets this one, then everyone moves forward to bench press.
Her squat moved really fast, a bit too fast to say so, but I'm sure she'll get it this time. Just a bit more control. Wow, that looks much better.
Yeah.
Makes easy work of that.
And that's another reason for opening light,
Yeah,
because if you do mess up, you're not under such great pressure when you
Exactly.
come to take it again.
you want to put yourself on the board to stay in the competition, pick a safe opener, and then do whatever it takes.
Are you sure you're not Ralph in disguise? Because that's exactly what he says.
I am sure, but I've learned from the best, of course.
Now, Justyna Pietrkowska, Poland, 107.5 kilos. She had a very smooth opener.
Moved really solid, takes a 7.5 kilo jump. And this gives her already, if she makes this lift, a 2.5 kilo personal best.
Oh, no. Did that go deep enough?
I don't think so.
Yes, it did. Apologies to the lifter.
Yeah.
3 white lights. As
Let's
I
look
say,
at-
in
that's
our defense, we're about, what, 20 meters away from the actual lift?
Yeah, we are actually using binoculars to see the competition.
I think that time I had the binoculars the wrong way round.
Oh yeah.
Now, Shverakova.
Adela. 117.5
Yeah,
kilos.
very comfortable with her opener, nice
Yeah.
and deep.
Very convincing. In a mixture of SBD, Phantom and Phoenix.
Of course, you're the expert in all things SBD.
Absolutely. That's very deep.
Again, very deep.
Yeah. This is what we call ass to the grass. And it's a good lift. 3 white lights. You know, if you squat that deep, you take matters in own hands. You don't leave it up to the judges.
Yeah.
You make the decisions for them.
And even if you cut it slightly, it's still deep enough.
Yeah, exactly. If you're used to squatting to this standard, you will almost never get into trouble on international competitions like this.
Now, Andrea Marias Tabernero. 122.5 in the 69 kilo class.
She's very in the zone.
She's a little bit behind the other lifters in squat, but it's such invaluable experience getting to do an international while you're still a sub-junior.
Absolutely. She has a very strong bench though, where she might get a medal.
Yeah.
Gets the command. This is 122.5 kilos. So that's a good lift. She kind of lost
she's
a bit
happy,
of
yeah.
balance.
And I'm just looking ahead to bench rob for one moment, excuse me. Stabulevska is opening on a record,
Oh wow.
101.5. I can't tell you what the world record is yet because we're still on the squat records, but
I would
that is a
presume-
record number she's
I would
opening
presume
with.
101.
Yeah, but I'm not sure if it's
Yeah.
European or world. But yeah, that's our opener. But back to the here and now. This is Ella Smallcombe, and this will put her from 3rd to 2nd place in the 76s. With, of course, Mijatovic to come back at her with 132.5.
Gets the command.
Oh, it's nice and deep.
Yeah. Have to work for this one.
Should be good.
Yeah, it should be
I
good.
think the first one was a bit harder than she expected from her facial expression, but that was at least as good. Now, Elena Mijatovic, Serbia, this to push Smolcom back down into 3rd place and retake silver medal position. Franchini is just in a different place altogether, of course. And Franchini is going 167.5 seconds,
Wow.
so she'll probably attempt the world record on her 3rd after boosting
would
her
say so, yeah.
kilos for her total as much as possible.
I would say so. And this 132.5 for Elena. This will give her 2.5 kilo personal best if she makes this lift.
And put her back in silver medal position.
That's even more important.
Well, Smolcom has gone 130 for her 3rd, so this is for the silver medal.
Yeah. That looked very easy.
But was it deep enough again?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yes, it was. Again, we've not got the perfect angle here. Yeah, looking at the replay, that was good.
Yeah.
Now Alexandra Bosch. $140 kilos.
This is
Big.
already 10 kilos above her own personal best.
Yeah, 308 pounds. First time she'll have squatted over 300 pounds.
She'll need a bit more to get a medal, but this is a good step ahead.
Had to work for it.
Yeah. Three white lights is a good lift. When you go down that fast, you can either use the bounce or you can easily lose balance as well.
Yeah.
So it's always a bit of a gamble.
Now, Amelie Valentova, Czechia, 142.5. As you can see from the screen, also in the 69 kilo class. And you can see this lift will put her from
Fifth.
5th to 4th.
$142.5 kilos for Emily.
Look good.
Yeah, she has a smile on her face. She's very happy with this one. Three
Three
white
white
lights.
lights,
Yeah,
yeah.
the referees agree with her.
Now, Svatana Hanikarova, Czechia, 152.5 kilos.
If she gets this lift, it will put her into current gold medal position for the squats, with 2 lifters to come.
Yeah, all three are on 152.5. The lightest of them is Stabolevska. Then the next lightest is Kuyala. And Hanikarova that you see here is the heaviest of the three. So she could go into the lead and end up with the bronze medal, having lifted the same as the gold medalist. Or indeed, she could be the only one to get it and she gets the gold. It is so close.
It's very close indeed. And the
Gold, silver and bronze
with one more
likely
attempt to come.
decided on body weight. Oh, she's
That
done what
was
she
very
can.
easy.
More there.
There's plenty more there. She'll definitely make a jump, whatever it takes to get
Yeah.
that medal.
Same weight for Stabolenska. Now, she is the lightest of the three, so she will lead at the end of the second round, irrespective of what Kuyala does. And then it's a case of who dares. Who dares too much?
Who
Who
takes the
dares
biggest jump?
not enough? Is the winner the conservative one that doesn't jump too high?
Yeah.
Or is the winner the one that takes the biggest risk?
Nikirova jumps to 157.5, so 5 kilo increase compared to the second. Let's see what the others do. Gets the command.
Oh, she had to work there, but it's
Yeah.
good. Says the commentator before the referee's lights come on. And
You
he
were
then
right,
breathes
Martin.
a sigh of relief.
Yeah.
Very close stance. It's quite often
Yeah.
difficult to see when they've got less space to sink into. But no,
Exactly.
that was good all day long. Now Kuyala,
The third one with 152.5.
so Stabolevska will lead at the end of the second round because she is the lightest. This will move Kuyala into silver medal on 152.5. Oh, what a battle.
She brings it back up, but she had to work for it. And was it deep enough? No, it was not deep enough.
No, well, one of them was a yellow, Rob. Centre referee gave a yellow. Maybe have a look
Let's
what that's
see, yeah.
for. The near side referee gave it on depth. Was it elbow perhaps?
I don't think so. I did not see a spot or touch either. So I'm
Unless
not-
it perhaps a foot moved or
Yeah,
something
something
that we
didn't
didn't
see.
pick
Yeah.
up on. No, this is Franchini. This is only 3 kilos below the world record. I think it's almost inevitable she'll go for it with her third lift.
She probably came to this competition
Yeah.
with the aim.
Well, the least she can go if she gets this is 170, which
Yeah.
is half a kilo below. So why wouldn't you go 171?
Exactly. Put the record on your name.
Yeah, and even if it gets taken away, you're the former world record holder for the rest
Absolutely.
of your life. It's a big deal to break a world record.
Something to tell your grandchildren.
Smashed it.
Yeah, still
Wow.
moves really good.
Well, I guess there's 3 kilos more there,
There has to be.
and that's all she needs to be the
Yeah.
new world record holder. And we're into the third round. And a reminder that at the end of the third round, we move straight into the second flight. And just to summarize, Stabulevska leads the 69s with 152.5. Hanikirova second, also 152.5. Kuyala third, 147.5. And in the 76s, Franchini closing in on the world sub-junior record leads from Mijatovic and Smolcom. Everything to play for.
And she goes for 171 more.
Yeah, that
You're
had
right.
to be the number.
She already has squad gold, so why not give this one a go?
Yeah. Petrikovska.
Justina.
She resisted the temptation for the knees to come in.
Yeah.
And got the reward for it. Oh, there's the Brownlee
Yeah.
skip.
He's very
And
happy with that one.
The skip and the jump.
Now we have a 15 kilo jump from Fulya Kankert from Turkey.
Yeah, she missed her opener, didn't she, when she fell
Yeah.
forward? So this will be the planned third, I would imagine.
I think so, yeah. Her second one moved really easy,
Yeah.
so the weight was definitely not a problem there.
Probably the plan was 100, 110, 115, something like that, and she's going with the 115 anyway. And good luck, and we wish her well.
$115 kilos, 15 kilo jump.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, very strong squat, nice and deep.
Maybe that was even her planned second, the way that
Yeah.
moved.
And it was a very, that was the best squat she's done today.
It was.
Yeah. Plenty more there, but as you said, this is experience for later.
Now Cheverikova, Czechia, 122.5 kilos. She's been really deep with the first two. This is one we're saying, even if she cuts it, she's deep enough.
Yeah. Adela squats ass to the grass, as we call it. 122.5 kilos. This won't be able to give her a squat medal. However, it will give her a personal best of 2.5 kilos. Very deep again.
Deep again, yeah.
No questions there. 3 white lights. That's 9 white lights
Wouldn't
already.
it be easy for commentators if all lifters squatted to that depth?
We would have no
We
more job to do.
Oh, we could do bench and deadlift.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But indeed, if you squat to these standards, if you squat at this depth, there is no question. You know, the referees just have to give you white lights.
Yeah. Now, Andrea Marias Tabernero, España, third and final attempt, 127.5 kilos. She's in the 69 kilo class.
Yeah.
She's lifting more than half of the 76s, but she's still first out in
Exactly.
the 69s.
A lot of people are probably wondering why the records in the 69s are higher than the 76. Well, these are two brand new classes since a couple of years, so we haven't seen that many lifters in these classes yet as in the other classes. Replace. She gets the replace command.
Yeah, just for new viewers, if the referee isn't able to give the start command within 5 seconds of the lifter being ready to receive it, the bar is re-racked. And it's racked again,
Oh, she'll get a
and she's going to be
timeout.
timed out. Yeah, I'm guessing that's for soft knees.
I guess so.
I can't think what else it might be for.
Yeah.
But she walks off looking slightly bewildered.
Yeah. Like what just happened?
But the side referees still had their hands up,
Yeah.
which meant if the chief referee gave the start command, the side referees would have to red light it.
Exactly.
So there was no point giving the start command when both side referees had their hands up. And I'm guessing it must be soft knees.
I guess so.
The legs have to be locked before the start command.
Exactly.
Now, Ellis Malcolm, Great Britain, 130 kilos.
Coached by Jason Coltman.
And she is third place in the squad. She will have to settle for that. Silver 132.5, and she's opted not to go down that route, partly because she's heavier, so she'd have to go 135 realistically. And I think they've decided that's too much. Get the bronze, get the kilos.
Oh,
no, even that. She was on her limit
Yeah.
in the second round.
Just too heavy.
You know, if you fail 2.5 kilos heavier than you've got, you can't beat yourself up.
No.
You've got the most you can get
got the
on
max
that
out of it.
particular day.
Exactly.
Now, Elena Mijatovic, Serbia, 137.5 kilos on the bar.
Her second attempt went rather easy.
Yeah, we've been really
Yeah.
impressed with her so far today.
I think she's the first Serbian lifter as well today.
Yes. Yeah, there's quite a few Serbians here. I was with some in the airport last night. Now, it's the same narrow squat stance
Yeah.
that can confuse.
Yeah, 2
And
to
she
1.
gets it 2-1, yeah.
I was not sure, but indeed, she got 2 to 1. So
Yeah.
no 1 for depth.
And it looked better to me from that camera angle
Yeah.
than it did looking at the
I
at the
agree.
platform. And we say time and time again, the people in the whole world with the best view of the lift are the 3 referees.
Yeah.
And they've all sat exams and they're all qualified. And they know what they are doing. One of the referees, newly qualified at the Western Europeans, the referee from Italy, and this is his first assignment apart from at the Western Europeans
Oh yeah.
since he qualified. So don't think we've disagreed with anything he's
No.
called so far.
Not at all. And this is Alexandra from Ukraine. 145 kilos on the bar.
130 the PB.
So it's a 15 kilo personal best. Is she
she's
fighting
really,
it?
what
Oh,
a
wow.
great battle.
That's a brave lift. Oh, and she gets it. 3 white lights, and she is delighted with that. I would be delighted with a 15 kilo personal best on an international stage.
And this is Valentova, being coached by David Lupac, former world equipped 120 plus champion. He
Yeah,
won the title
exactly.
in his home country in Pilsen a few years back.
I think he was still a junior back then when he did it.
He may well have been in his last year
Yeah.
as a junior.
This is Amélie. She was eating sushi earlier for a good boost.
Well,
Fell backward there. She lost balance.
yeah.
Just a bit too heavy today.
I'll avoid all sushi puns and
Yeah.
just say no lift, unfortunately. Is it only raw lifters that have sushi? I'll stop there.
Pun intended.
Now Una Kuyala,
That was a good one.
152.5. And this will put her into silver medal position
Yeah.
in the 69s
She
on
just
body weight.
she just missed this on the previous one.
Yeah.
But she has one more go at this weight. Everything is still possible.
Oh, did she cut it?
I
She
think
got
so.
it back up,
I-
but
I
did she
think
cut
so.
it?
I think she got
Wait
that.
for the referees.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right. 2-1 red, 2 times for depth.
It's almost inevitable that you do that when you've gone to depth and missed it the time before.
Yeah,
It just it's not a conscious decision. It's just something the body does for self-preservation almost.
I agree.
Now Hani Kirova from Czechia, 157.5. This will put her into the lead. But Stavolewska, the Polish lifter, will match the 157.5 at a lighter body weight
Yeah, this
if they are both successful.
is the battle for the gold medal in
Yeah,
squat.
they could both get it, they could both miss it, or one could get it and one not.
Yeah.
All options still open.
Kuyala is already certain of the bronze medal. But now these two will battle for gold. Anikirova to begin.
And that very low bar position
Yeah.
again.
Look at the shoulders.
Oh, the flexibility.
Yeah.
This to move into gold medal position. Can she do it? Oh, she's got. Oh, yes.
Yes, very
She was
easy.
screaming
Yeah,
yes
yeah.
before the bar even came back up. 3 white lights.
So
And the dance of delight. And there is one lifter to go
Yeah.
in the 69s. And then, of course, we have Franchini in the 76s. This is for the gold medal.
we went through the squats on a high pace, but our patience has been rewarded.
Yeah. This is Stabolewska lifting on home soil just outside Warsaw.
Now her 152.5 was a bit heavier than Hanikirova,
Yeah.
but if
She ha-
she gets
She
this
had
one,
to match her.
yeah,
She
if
had
she
to
gets
go
this,
for it.
she'll have the gold medal in the squat.
Here we go.
Gets
Is
the
it
command.
Poland or Czechia? It's
Oh.
Czechia. It's Czechia.
Czechia gets gold.
Sadly for Stabolewska, that was just too heavy. And we have one lift to go, and it's
Not the
Asia
least.
Franchini, Italy, and this is a world sub-junior record attempt. 171 kilos. And you say the number 171, you got to remind yourself this is an 18-year-old sub-junior,
Exactly.
76 kilo lifter who's going to take 171 for a ride, and she smiles.
Yeah, this
She
is
looks confident.
this is over 2 times her body weight. This is 171 kilo for a new sub-junior world record in the minus 76 kilo class. Chipping the old world record of 170.5 at only 18 years old.
Just taking her time, getting physically and mentally ready for the task that awaits. And the reward, a new world sub-junior record.
There she goes.
It's deep enough, it's coming,
She
it's
brings it
coming.
back up.
Oh, I think that's good.
It
What do the
should be good.
referees say? It's
It's a
3 white lights.
A new world sub-junior record.
And a fantastic day one of these championships continues with yet another world sub-junior record. What a fantastic lift, Rob.
She really fought for that one. She was really focused, maintaining control of the lift throughout the whole movement. What a
Well,
lift.
let's just summarize what you've just seen. Franchini, Italy, takes the gold in the 76s with a new world sub-junior record. Mijatovic from Serbia takes the silver, 137.5. Smallcombe from Great Britain takes the bronze, 127.5. And in the 69s, Hanikirova from Czechia takes the gold with 157.5. Stabolewska from Poland has to settle for the silver, and Kujala, a further 5 kilos back, takes the bronze medal. And we are now into the second flight, and the first out is Magdalena Tomczak from Poland on the bar, 100 kilos. And this, remember, is the under and over 84s flight. And if we forget to say at any point, remember the figure in the top left-hand corner of the graphic, on the top line rather, tells you that it is under or over 84. Looks like a nice safe opener.
Magdalena making easy work of the 100 kilos. There's plenty more there. I expect a bigger jump for the second attempt because this was too easy.
Now, Pili Pilik, Estonia, a name we've commentated on before in the 84 plus.
This is 110 kilos for her opener.
And the next lifter, also in 110, will be a first for me. I've never commented on a Cypriot lifter before.
No, exactly. I actually met her at the airport yesterday together with the coaches and the rest of the team. But first, Pili from Estonia.
110 kilos. Looks nice and easy.
Certainly is.
VAR referee called it on depth. Other two thought it was good.
Now Constantia from Cyprus. I was told yesterday that she is the first lifter from Cyprus to ever compete at the Junior Sub-Junior Open or European Championship.
Well, what an honor she has. Konstantinia Christodoulou from Cyprus, 110 kilos.
Her coaches taught me how to learn Greek. So
had to fight, but it should be
Yeah.
good. 2-1,
yeah, she's on the board.
and it was a small red, so it was for depth by the Italian referee. Other two called it good. Now Siiri Tosavainen from Finland, also in the 84 plus, 122.5 kilos.
Opening 5 kilos below her personal best.
Yeah, should be no problem with depth there.
Yeah, and it was fairly easy as well. 3 white lights. Always good.
Now Gianna Claessens, Netherlands.
This is the first lifter from the Netherlands, if I'm not mistaken. But they are well represented for the
Yeah.
junior team.
And there's Piotr, the coach.
Yeah.
Jury this morning,
Yeah.
coaching this afternoon.
Piotr has been part in the scene for I don't know how long I can remember. Before I even started. 125 kilos, 2 red plates for Gianna.
In the under 84 kilo class.
Yes.
Nice and deep.
Yeah. That looked good to me. Yeah, 3 white lights.
Now, Reda Lorena Visiuti from Lithuania, 130 kilos on the bar.
5 kilo below her personal best.
Thankfully, I've commentated on her before, so I've learned how to say the name.
Yeah. 15 years old and already been competing for 4 years.
Yeah, we saw her for the first time last year. That looks good.
Yeah, very easy as well.
Should have said she's in the 84 plus.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we move back and forth between the 84s and 84 plus.
And the next lifter is also in the 84 plus, and it's Marilyn Yuriado from Estonia, 135 kilos.
Only 16 years old and opening 2.5 kilos below, above her stated personal best. Gets the command. Makes really easy work of that.
That's as easy a squat as I've seen this afternoon, I think.
Exactly. 3 white lights.
Now we move to the under 84s again. Vrabkova from Czechia.
And she's opening with 137.5.
PB of 150, so that's nice and
Yeah.
sensible and conservative, you would hope.
Exactly. Now, different lifters have different approaches. Some lifters tend to take bigger jumps, others smaller jumps, a bit more close to each other. It's all part of the game plan. Yeah.
Very
This is
strong.
Very strong, as you would have expected. 3 white lights, good lift for her.
Now Valeria Petrovaite, the second Lithuanian in the 84 plus, is the last out in the plus, and she's opening on 150 kilos.
Also been competing for 4 years already, so she should have the necessary experience. This is 15 kilos below her personal best. It should move easily.
It looks good.
Yeah, very solid squat.
Well, that takes the lead in the 84 plus at the end of the first round.
Yeah.
2 lifters still to come in the under 84s. The first of those is Carolyn from Estonia. Rodla Karolin, 155 kilos on the bar. And
With
she's the heaviest of the under 84s at 83.26. Should anything come down to body weight, she's not going to win any body weight battles, but she would hope to just win on the amount of weight lifted. There was a horrible silence from
Yeah.
both of us.
We were
But
bo-
it's a good lift, three
I
white
think,
lights.
yeah, we both felt the same, but indeed, 3 white lights, the referees say that it is a good lift. Now we have our last lifter out in the first round, a German lifter, the first one of today, if I'm not mistaken, and this is Lara Hinz with 165 kilos.
Yeah, this to take a big lead. And also on prognosis, she's the
Yeah.
overwhelming favourite. Courtesy of a big deadlift, which is often the case.
Exactly.
So really she needs to get one squat, one bench in, and then put her deadlift to work, and she'll probably walk away as the European champion. Well, I think she's done the first part.
Yeah. Yeah, 3 white lights is a good lift, so she takes the lead in squat.
And at the end of the first round, we can see that in the under 84s, Hinz leads with 165. Caroline is second with 155. And Vrabkova is third with 137.5. And in the over 84s, Petra Vite leads with 150. Yuriado is second with 135. Lorena Viciuti is in third place with 130 kilos. And so we move on to the second round. This is flying by, Rob. Just a reminder, at the end of, not this round, but at the end of this flight of squats, 2 more rounds to go. There'll be a 10-minute break. And then we come back and do it all again in deadlift, in bench press, sorry. And then after that, deadlift to close out the day.
And everyone made their first squats, so everyone stays in the competition, which is nice
Absolutely.
to see. And this was a good lift for Pili from Estonia.
So that wasn't Estonia. She's just coming out now.
Oh,
That was Tomczak, the Polish lifter that we saw. And Pili Pilik is coming out now. And she is taking 115 kilos. Sometimes the screens
yeah.
just catch you out. They change so quickly. First out in the 84 plus, second round, 115 kilos.
Went up really easy, but it was sadly not deep enough.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Yeah,
My silence probably
exactly.
spoke volumes. Wasn't far off, you know.
No, exactly.
Wasn't way high or anything, but fine margins at the top levels of sport.
That is true.
Now, Christodoulou from Cyprus, 120 kilos. $10-kilo jump from her opener. Looks more focused this time. She seemed to be looking to her right last time.
Yeah.
Get focused. That's a better
right.
lift than her opener.
Yeah, that was easier.
I
than
think
an
maybe
opener.
there was a lot of nerves involved in the first
I
one.
think so. Yeah.
You know, there must be something about the first ever Cypriot lifter to lift in an international
that
competition
is true.
at this level. It's an honor, but it's also a pressure.
That is true. A poisoned gift. as
And what do they
sometimes
say? Pressure is privilege.
Yeah.
Now this is
Gianna.
Gianna Claessens from Netherlands, 132.5 in the under 84s.
You said the last name very well, almost as if you were a Dutch
Thank you.
speaker.
Well, I remember Nico Claessens used to be a footballer for Spurs back in the day.
We also have they also have a masters lifter, Barbara Claessens. Not sure if she's her daughter actually.
Now we have to find out.
Yeah. That looked good. And it is good. 3 white lights. That's 2 good squats already.
Now Siri Tossavainen, Finland, in the 84 plus, 135 kilos.
$135 kilos, 7.5 kilos over her previous listed personal best. A lot of Finnish lifters represent here in Poland.
Looks good. It's a good lift, but only 2 to 1.
Yeah, she got it. From here it did look indeed a bit high, but now on the other side it looked way better.
Yeah, but the one that gave a red light wasn't on the side of the
Exactly.
replay. He was on the other side. So here is Reda Lorena Viciuti again in the 84 plus, only 15 years of age. We saw her for the first time in 2021, and there is 140 kilos on the bar. And she's got another 3 years as a sub-junior. How good will she be
Yeah,
if she continues to progress?
and she's already at this level.
3 whites.
Good lift for her. Marilyn Uriado now, Estonia, 142.5.
Big crash in the background.
Yeah.
Somebody is warming up almost excessively. $10-kilo personal best if she makes this.
Yeah, massive personal best for her second attempt. Only 16 years old. Also 2 more years as a sub-junior.
Oh, that's a good squat.
Yeah, looked better than her opener, to be honest. Yeah, 3 white lights.
She's pretty much guaranteed a medal. Yeah, I'm looking at the numbers. I think she's guaranteed a bronze.
Yeah, that's fair
And
to say indeed.
probably silver. But now we've got Petrovaite from Lithuania, and she's jumped 10 kilos from 150 to 160. As you can see from the graphic, squat rank is 3rd in the under 84s. This won't improve that. And indeed, if the 2 to follow both get their 2nd, she will be this is to guarantee a bronze medal.
Yeah.
Maybe more, but it would take something special.
But you never know.
Vrabkova,
That looks really good.
Yeah.
So we might see something special. Who
we
knows?
could do.
Yeah.
Well, it would need Vrabkova to make a big jump,
Yeah. Or
and
to fail a second.
and for Carolyn to miss her 2nd.
Yeah.
But I think Vrabkova will have to put in her next attempt before Carolyn lifts. But before that, we go to the 84 plus, and Petrovaite is the last out in the 2nd round. She's taking 160 kilos. She already leads. This will guarantee her the gold medal.
Yeah.
Because no one on 3rd round attempts has gone more than 150.
But she'll need to make this
If
one
she
though
doesn't make this, she could lose it on body weight.
to Yuriado.
Yeah, so this is an important lift
Yeah.
for Petrovite. This for gold in squat.
If she makes this one, it will be gold. If she misses this one, she'll need to retake it.
Fights that up well.
Yeah. Well, was it deep enough? Yes, it
Yeah.
was. This is our gold medal in the squats in the 84 plus class.
2 lifts to go in the second round. First up, Caroline from Estonia, 165 kilos. Now this would match the 165 of the German lifter,
Yeah.
but at a heavier body weight. So it's not pushing the German out of the gold medal position, but it's matching her with 1 round to go, and will put a bit of pressure on Hintz when she comes out to lift immediately following this.
Exactly.
I'm going to wait for the referees in that
Yeah,
one.
Same. Yeah.
I think we both thought the same. We're just terrified of saying no lift and then the
Yeah.
referees give it 3 white lights
Exactly,
and
but
it disrespects the lifter. But
which we don't want to do, but indeed in this case it was a bit obvious. But now, Martin, we
yeah,
have 175, 3 red plates each side, and this is a European sub-junior record.
I think it's a world
No, it's European. Yeah.
European. Yes, yes it is. Came up as world record for a moment on the screen, but just to confirm, it is a European sub-junior record for Lara Hintz, Germany, 175 kilos.
Made it look easy. But
no,
it was not
lost
deep
it on
enough.
depth. She did make it look easy, but she
Yeah.
didn't go down far enough. Look at it again. Yeah, it was high. Not miles high, but it was high.
Now Caroline, Martin, what is she going to
Well,
do?
you tell us.
Well, Caroline is also jumping. Instead of 165, she's going to take 168. Also trying to chip the European sub-junior record with 0.5 kilos, that is. A chip means that you go over the European or world record, over a record in general, with 0.5 kilos.
Yeah,
168, that is, to put extra pressure on Hintz.
interesting.
Yeah.
Now, back to the here and now. This is Magdalena Tomczak from Poland, her 3rd round attempt, 117.5 kilos. Oh, no. No. Brave attempt.
Well tried.
And Pili Pilik from Estonia taking 120 in the 84 plus. Well, I was just looking at my watch, Rob. It seems this has been racing by, but we've been here well over an hour already, and it seems like 20 minutes. Just outside the medals. This will put her from 6th to 5th. But of course she could lose the 5th place to Christodoulou very shortly.
Yep.
Nice and strong.
And 3 white lights. He's very happy with that one.
Now Constantia Christodoulou from Cyprus, 127.5 kilos. This to go 3 from 3 on her and Cyprus's international debut. Quite a big jump.
Yeah.
7.5 kilos from 2nd to 3rd.
Took a 10 kilo jump from 1st to 2nd as well.
Yeah.
But her 2nd moved more convincingly than her
Yeah,
1st.
I think there was nerves in the 1st
Yeah.
and She got her act together. She was more focused. The eyes were in the right place.
Exactly. And
So-
this will give her 2.5 kilo personal best as well.
Again, she's looking to her right. Come on, focus in.
Fighting it up.
Oh, great battle.
Yeah,
That should be good.
it is.
Yes, 2-1.
She's
She got
very
a
happy.
yellow from one referee.
Oh,
Can
yeah,
we see what
let's
that
look
might
at
be
that, yeah.
for? Not sure.
Not sure what that was for.
Yellow is the or anything else category. So again, it could have been something like a slight foot movement or something that we didn't pick up on.
Yeah, exactly.
Now Claessens, 135 kilos in the under 84s.
.5 kilos above her personal best.
Yeah, expect a celebration if this lift is successfully completed.
Exactly. Oh, that looks good.
Yeah, it does.
That looks really strong, actually. Yeah, 3 white lights. That was her best lift of the whole competition so
was.
far, yeah. And she's very happy indeed. And Piotr is happy too.
Now Tossavainen, Finland, 142.5 kilos. And this will move her, as you'll see from the graphic, from 4th to 3rd place. But the Lithuanian lifter can take the 3rd place back again with the following lift. But this is for a chance of the squat podium.
If she gets this lift, she will go into current 3rd position.
Maybe for one lift only.
Yeah. Come on.
No.
Oh, that's a shame. She almost got past that sticking point.
Yeah. I think the knees started coming in, and
Yeah.
then the mental energy went to getting them back out again. See them coming in, she takes them back out, but she's got nothing more to give.
Exactly.
Now Reda Lorena Visiuti, 145. And this will move her temporarily at least into silver medal position. She's guaranteed the bronze now,
Yes.
but maybe she can do more.
She has the medal, but she wants another one. And to come back at the other squad as well, like when you go up with a squat, it only looks like a split second to the people at home. But whilst doing it, so many emotions go through your head, and you're thinking of every possible scenario. But now our best wishes to Rita.
Here we go for a possible
145.
silver.
Come on. She's fighting
Oh,
it.
I think she's got it.
I think so too.
And a big PB as well. She came in
Yeah.
with a PB 135. It's 145 now. And Marilyn Uriado next in the 84 plus. And she has been pushed down from 2nd to 3rd. And with this lift, she can push the Lithuanian back down to 3rd
Yep.
and take the silver medal.
She has to reclaim her place. So a big and important lift for her. Already certain of a medal, but which one will it be?
She wants it to be the silver.
I would want that too. .150 kilos on the bar.
Looks strong.
Yeah, very strong. 3 white lights. She takes the silver in the squat.
And we move for a moment back to the under 84s, and it's Brabkova from Czechia, 157.5 kilos. Now this will put her into silver medal position, and only a world record can push her back down to bronze.
Caroline is risking it all with a possible world record, but also she might lose her second place in squats because of it. Time will tell.
And that is the beauty of the sport.
Yeah.
It can go one way or the other.
Different people come in with different ambitions. Some like to play on safe, some risk it all to get the unthinkable. This is 157.5.
And if she gets this, she'll really have snuck in under the radar, so to speak. We
Yeah.
were so focused on the top two that we've almost ignored her. Oh, she's got it, I
Oh.
think. Wait for the referees, but
Yeah.
I think that's good. Yes,
Yeah,
it is. 3 white lights, and she moves into silver medal position. And suddenly, if Caroline does not break the world record, she only gets the bronze.
Yeah.
But before all that, we move back to the 84 plus. This is Valeria Petrovite. She is the gold medalist in 84 plus squat. She's taking 167.5 kilos.
$167.5 kilos, already in gold position, but this is a very important lift for the total, where she's currently in 4th position, I see.
Oh,
Fighting it.
great battle.
Yeah. We love to see it. 3 white lights, and she's very happy with that one.
Now the big two, the next two squats will both be European sub-junior record attempts. We thought perhaps Hintz might go for the world record on her third, but she got it turned down on depth.
Yeah.
So this is for a world record that may, a European sub-junior record, getting carried away with all these records that may only last about 90
Yeah.
seconds.
168 kilos.
If she gets it, she goes into the lead. She will be the world record, the European record holder. And her PB coming in was 125.
Yeah. She had a little secret with her.
Here we go. World record or bronze? And I think it's the world record.
Let's
We'll
see
wait
what
for the referees.
Yes.
And it's a good lift. 3 white lights.
A new European sub-junior record in the minus 84 kilo class, and no one saw that coming, Martin.
No. I say the PB coming in was nowhere. Now, Lara Hintz, if she gets this, and she handled the weight well last
Yeah.
time, it was just depth, then Caroline from Estonia will have been world record holder for about 60 seconds.
Yes, but it is what it is.
And yeah, she'll still have on her CV
Yeah.
former world record holder.
Exactly.
But I keep saying world, my apologies, European.
We just really wanted to be a world record, but
What a fantastic squat session.
oh, absolutely. She gets it up.
Oh, I think she smashed that.
Will it be
Gotta
deep
wait for
enough?
the referee. I think so.
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
it wasn't.
3 times
It
shreds.
wasn't. All 3 referees call
That's
it
a
on
shame.
depth. We need to look at that again. As we've said, our position is nowhere near ideal.
Yeah.
And they can't even go to the jury. It
No,
was
it was 3
3-0.
times shred.
Well, we'll go to a 10-minute break. Before that, just summarise in an amazing turnaround. I mean, we were thinking Hintz was going to go for the world record after getting the European record. But it turns out that it was Caroline that broke the European sub-junior record.
And got the
She
squad gold.
is the gold medalist with 168 kilos. Hintz fails on 2 successive European record attempts and has to settle for our opener of 165, which is only good enough for silver. And Vrabkova with a fantastic third lift, 157.5, takes the bronze. In the 84 plus, Petrovaite from Lithuania takes gold in squat, 167.5. Yuriado, Estonia, takes the silver, 150 kilos. And Lorena Visiuti, also from Lithuania, takes the bronze medal with 145 kilos. We'll go to a short break while the platform is set up for bench press. Join us again in 8 minutes' time. And welcome back, everybody, to the 2022 Classic European Powerlifting Championships from here in Poland. If you've been with us earlier, and I really hope you have been, if not, check out the session on YouTube. It was quite a fantastic squat session this afternoon. First in the 69 and 76 kilo classes, and then in the under and over 84s. And the buzzer goes, and we're just about ready to go again with the Flight 1 bench press. We've got the 69s and the 76s. First out is Ellis Malcolm from Great Britain, and there is 55 kilos on the bar. Rob Esselins joins me again, as you will be most of the week, Rob. I know you really enjoyed the squat, but you must be looking forward to the bench press as well.
Absolutely. We've seen some magnificent squats, some records fall, but now we hope to see the same results in a bench press.
And some dramatic failures as well.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Some people who were aiming big but didn't make it. But everyone is still on the board.
Yeah, and I think we're still amazed at who won the gold medal in the squat and the under 84s there.
Exactly.
But this is Ellis Malcolm in the 76s, 55 kilos on the bar, and that is the bench competition underway.
That move is really easy. 3 white lights, an easy opener as it should be. She's safe, she's on the board, and now she can continue to build. We stay in the minus 76 kilo class. Fulya Kenkert from Turkey, opening with 60 kilos.
Looks strong.
Very easy. 3 white lights. She struggled a bit with her squat opener, but the bench opener was no problem at all.
Shverakova is next, 60 kilos on the bar.
Opening 5 kilos below her personal best.
.60 kilos on the bar.
We'll do a Sullivan rack. And this is a perfect example of what a 2023 IPF approved bench press would look like.
Yeah.
3 white lights.
And that next up, sorry, we're just having some minor technical adjustments. It's Valentkova from Czechia up next, 62.5 kilos on the bar.
Opening above her personal best. So training must have been going well.
Training always goes well when you're 18.
Exactly.
Oh, wow.
That was very easy. And athletic as well. We are in the 69s, by the way, now.
Yeah, we're jumping between the 69s and 76s. This is Hanikarova from Czechia, 65 kilos on the bar.
She got the gold medal in squats. Now opening at 65 kilos in the bench press. Again, like we said before, this will be one of the last times you see lifters put their feet on the bench. As in 2023, this will no longer be allowed.
Yeah, certainly the last competition that will ever be live streamed with the current rules in place.
Made very, very easy work of that.
Three
Three
wide lights.
Yeah,
It's got a very, very fast press command.
yeah, true.
Now Borsch in the 69s, 72.5 kilos on the bar.
And as you said before, we have a very big bench coming up later
Yeah, with the opener.
with the opener. But first, 72.5 kilos for Alexandra Borsch.
Yeah, it'll be a new world record attempt, and I am right this time it's saying world
Yep,
sub-junior.
you're absolutely right.
But before that, this is Alexander Borsch, 72.5.
And then it's a good lift for Alexandra.
Now Elena Mijatovic, 72.5 kilos in the 76 kilo class.
She got the silver medal in squats behind Franchini. Now looking for a bench medal as well. If she gets this one, it will put her into current gold medal position with 2 lifters to come, of course, and 2 more rounds.
Three wide lights.
She looks pleased.
Petrakowska is next. Poland, 77.5 in the 76 kilo class.
Opening just below her personal best of 80 kilos. This is 77.5. Typical example of you blink and it's over. 3 white lights made easy work of that one.
Yeah, that was Una Kayala. Sorry, this is Una Kayala coming up. And she is taking 80 kilos to go with a 147.5 best squat.
Yeah, she got the 3rd place in squats.
And a chance of silver medal.
Yeah, but she just couldn't quite get it up.
If Stabolevska doesn't do anything crazy, prognosis has her well ahead. But we've
strong.
seen people miss world records and suffer as a consequence.
Yeah.
Not every record is successful. Now, Andrea Morillas Tabernero. Bench press PB 82.5. On the bar 82.5.
So she certainly has a chance on a medal in the bench press.
Yeah, if the world record goes, she may well be the best of the rest.
Yeah. Let's see how her opener goes. Gets a command.
Looks good.
Yeah. Very easy. 3 white lights. Very easy. Plenty more there. 2 more lifts in this first round.
Yeah, and both big lifts. Franchini first. 95 kilos. And remember to ratify her 171. She needs to get at least one bench and at least one deadlift.
Exactly.
And she's arguably opening heavier than she needs to. But I think the Italians will be confident that she'll get this with some to spare.
If she can bench like Carola Gara, this won't be a problem. Oh,
Well, I was a little bit worried.
yeah.
It didn't have to be that heavy. Looking at the openers for the rest of the field, they could just have said, look, let's do 85. We'll
Yeah,
still lead.
I'm a bit surprised
We'll
here. Like,
still lead. Let's get the world record ratified. She is now under huge pressure. If you're new to the sport and you don't know what we're talking about in the records department, Franchini broke a record. I can't remember now if it was world or European in the squat.
yeah,
But in order to get that ratified, you have to make a total.
exactly.
And we can come back to that later. But this is a world sub-junior record attempt for Kaya Stabilewska. And this is with her opener.
A massive 101.5 kilos bench press for a sub-junior.
But is it a risk? Is it a risk opening with a world record?
It definitely is a risk because
Don't you
all
d-
eyes
yeah.
are aimed for you.
Don't you get the lead first and then do it?
Exactly. Again, just like with Franchini, if she just could have picked like 90 kilos, for example, she would have put herself on the board, give herself a bit more comfortable position to obtain the record on the second attempt.
Well, we wish her well and
Yeah.
hope she proves us wrong.
Absolutely.
Did she ever prove us wrong? And that is a world record
She
with two lifts.
she was she
still
looks
to
very
go.
surprised herself.
That moved so well.
Yeah. And this again is one of the things that you won't be seeing next year.
Yeah. But under the present rules, perfectly fine,
Yeah.
perfectly acceptable, perfectly
Absolutely.
legitimate. And you can see that in the 69s, Stabilewska leads with 101.5, a new world sub-junior record. Morillas Tabernero is second, 82.5. Kuyala third with 80. And in the 76s, Pietrkowski leads with 77.5. Mijatovic second with 72.5. Kankert third with 60. And Franchini, who opened on 95 and found it too heavy, has yet to register a bench press. And straight back to the bench, it's Ellis Malcolm, 60 kilos on the bar, her second round attempt as the second round in the first flight gets underway.
Exactly. 60 kilos. And then move just as easy as the opener. She whites.
Chverakova, Czechia is next, 65 kilos on the bar. That equals her personal best. And as you can see from the graphic, she's in the under 76s. This would take her into third place. But a lot of lifting still to happen.
Yep. And with Franchini, of course, still to come. Very easy. That is a good lift.
Three whites.
Yeah. The temporary places her in third position.
Now we move to the 69, same weight. Sorry, 67.5 kilos on the bar, 2.5 kilos more. And she is the first out. And Stabulevska, by the way, has gone 107.5 for her
Wow.
second attempt.
Look at the prognosis of her total as well.
Yeah.
But this is Emily. 67. Oh,
No. She seemed to lose that in the
Yeah.
wrists.
indeed. Not sure what happened there. She looks a bit surprised as well. Let's look at that again. So she lowers it. Oh, she lost bar pot. Yeah. This is why it's also very important that you respect the height of the supports. Don't just give any number. They might save your life. This is Fulya Kenkert, 67.5 kilos from Turkey. If she gets this lift, it will put her in temporary third position with 1 round to go. Gets the command.
Oh, she's having to fight.
Yeah, but she brings it back up. And that is a good lift. 3 white lights, and it puts her into temporary third position in the bench press in the 76 kilo class.
Now we move back to the 69s. Hanikarova taking a 5 kilo jump from 65 to 70.
$70 kilos on the bar.
Oh, that was very strong.
Yeah. Very easy. A very convincing second attempt. Also coached by David Lupak.
Now Alexander Borsch, Ukraine, taking 77.5 kilos in the 69s, a 5 kilo jump from her opening attempt.
Wait, this is not.
No, that's not Borsch. It's the wrong lifter come out. The wrong lifter has come out.
Yeah.
It's good to be keen, but not that keen.
Yeah, exactly. The coach
I
was
think
just
the
too late.
the problem was that no, she's not taking the same weight. She's taking. I thought it may be taking the same weight, but in a different weight
Yeah.
class. But the Serbian is actually taking 2.5 kilos more.
Sometimes you're just that hyped,
Yeah.
and you just forget what's happening around you. You just focus on one lift. This is Alexandra, 77.5 kilos for her second attempt. Oh,
No.
I looked at that too heavy, but let's look at the replay. She did sink it in the chest a lot. Oh, it was just too heavy.
Just too heavy, yeah.
Yeah.
Now, in the game of deja vu,
Yeah.
next onto the platform from Serbia, Elena Mijatovic. She's already practiced this walk.
2 attempts in 1 round. This is 80 kilos, 7.5 kilo jump. That makes easy work of
Yeah.
that.
3 whites.
Yeah.
And
She's-
remember, we'll repeat some things over and over because it's like the rolling news. We have to.
Yeah.
For new viewers watching this who don't know the intricacies of the rule, the importance of 3 white lights is the jury cannot overturn the referee's decision, and the coach or any other coaches cannot approach the jury. Same with 3 reds, but if it's 2-1 either way, the jury can intervene if they feel there's been an obvious error. Now, Justina Petrikovska, 82.5 kilos in the 76s.
Yeah.
Well, that leads the 76s.
Yeah,
But
two and lights.
remember, Franchini missed her opener. But before that, we've got 2 lifts in the 69s. First out is Una Kujala from Finland, 85 kilos on the bar.
Is 85 kilos. If she gets this one, she will go into current silver medal position above the Spanish lifter.
Finnish coach giving last moment words of encouragement.
Yeah.
I think that's good.
Yeah, that looked good for Una. 2-1, good lift.
Got a yellow from the far side referee. Wonder if the butt came off the
Yeah.
bench. We'll see.
That will probably be the reason, I think.
Yeah,
yeah.
definitely.
So she was a bit lucky there.
Now this is Maria Tabernero, 87.5 kilos. This to move her into silver medal position behind the new world bench record sub-junior record holder.
Exactly.
So in this company, the best of the rest is pretty good, and that's what she's going for.
Yeah. Her opener was really easy. And Kujala also goes for 87.5 on her third attempt, but she is heavier, so if the Spanish lifter makes this lift, then she will remain in silver position. Andrea Morillas Tabernero, 87.5.
Like an empty bar.
Like an empty bar, so she will take the bench silver. In the minus 69 kilo class, that is.
And now we move to Franchi. Well, it's only the second round.
Yeah.
There's still a bit of work to be done, but she's in silver. You almost convinced me that was the third round there.
No.
But this is Franchini. Missed it with her opener. And it just looked too heavy, Rob. We
Let's hope.
just hope it was something
Let's
technical.
hope that it was a misgroove, as we call it, instead of indeed the fact that it should be too heavy. 95 kilos.
Here we go.
She had to wait quite long. Oh yes. she brings
Looks
it back
good
up.
from this angle.
Yeah.
And the referees say it's a good lift. And what a relief. And
She's
of course,
relieved.
that I think the relief, it's not so much the
No.
95, it's the protecting the 171.
Yeah. Exactly. Her record remains.
Well, this is Stabulevska. She broke the world record with her opener, world sub-junior record that is. So anything she goes for now is a new world sub-junior record.
And this is a 6 kilo jump compared to her opener, which was 101.5. This was a world sub-junior record in a minus 69 kilo class. Now looking for an extra 6 kilos to solidify her record and her leader position in this competition.
I think she only needs to lift the deadlift bar and she's the European champion.
Yes, I agree.
Can she make it 2 for 2 on world records? Oh,
Wow. Wow, that was equally as easy as her opener.
that's incredible. Absolutely incredible.
That was very spectacular.
And at the end of the second round, a very quick summary. Stabulevska leads the under 69s with her second consecutive world sub-junior record. Franchini rights the wrong of the first round, and with her 95 kilos, she is in gold medal position in the 76s. Now Ellis Malcolm, Great Britain, 62.5 kilos. Well, she may not have the best bench, but she certainly has one of the best deadlifts. So
For
this
sure.
is just picking up all the crumbs she can from the bench table. This is an extra 2.5 kilos.
Yeah.
What it really means is she may have to put 2.5 kilos less on the bar to get a medal than she otherwise would. So this is an important
Yeah.
lift, although it's only a 2.5 kilo jump. That's good.
Just solidifying her subtotal, because if we look at it, the Polish lifter is very close to her.
Yeah, there's only 5 kilos between them on prognosis. Now, Amelie Valentova in the 69s, 67.5 kilos on the bar.
Last one fell down on her chest, so let's see if she can improve on that.
Yeah, as you say, she just lost the line, Rob.
Yeah. Sometimes when you fail a lift, you just have to regroup.
Yeah, think I can do this in the gym, block out what happened last time, and just go through your process. Better
It looks
in every
better.
way.
She highlights much better, so it was indeed a misgroove in the previous attempt.
Yeah, the touch was far too high.
Yeah, I agree.
What would cause that? Maybe the back not tight enough to control it
Yeah,
coming
when
down?
you lose tension, the bar might fall on a place where you don't want it to be, and that will determine the rest of the bar part for the
You've
rest
just
of
got
the
to
movement.
maintain that tension throughout.
Yeah.
Now, this is the Turkish lifter, Kankert. Her third attempt, 70 kilos in the 76s. A reminder, at the end of this round, we move straight on without a break to the under and over 84s.
Oh.
No, just too much, I
Yeah,
think.
that was just too much today. But she's on 2 solid benches, so she can't complain. Adela from Czech Republic is also taking 70 kilos.
Yeah, Chverakova taking 70. Just outside the medals. She can't break onto the bench platform because she's taking 70 and third place is 82.5 with another lift to come. So she's just that little bit behind the platform.
Yeah.
Or the podium rather. But this will be a new personal best again. She
Which is
equaled
not
it with
bad.
her second. She's battling, but no.
No.
She equaled her personal best in
Yeah.
the second round, and that's what she's going to have to settle for.
2.5 kilos too much.
Now we move to the under 69s, and it's Hanikarova, and she's taking 72.5 kilos, just outside the medals, but of course she's got some really strong competition.
And it's an important bench as well for total standings, because she's currently ranked second.
Yeah, she's got a really good deadlift. So, as was the case with Smolcom earlier, every 2.5 kilos she can garner from the bench is going to help when it comes round to the third round of deadlift. Svatana Hanikarova. For the extra 2.5 kilos. No.
Ooh.
No.
Yeah. Just too heavy.
Alexander Borsch next, 77.5 kilos. Also in the under 69s and also just off the platform.
Yeah.
Third place is currently 85 kilos.
She missed this one on her second attempt as well. She's looking to retake this one on the third.
I'm trying to remember how she missed it. Was it just too heavy?
I think so, yeah. In this case, it was just too heavy, I think. She brought it back up, but then it just fell back on the chest. We have quite some things to remember, don't we?
Oh yeah, and the thing is, it flies by so quickly.
Yeah, it does. This is 77.5 kilos for Alexander Borsch from Ukraine. Will she get it up this time? Yes, this looks better. This looks better.
Oh,
she gets
she's
it.
managed to
Wow.
fight through. What a battle. She gets
to
it
one,
2 to
yeah.
1. She get a yellow from the near side referee. Let's see if
Probably
perhaps if
for
the
the
butt
butt,
came
yeah.
up. No,
Maybe,
no. Maybe it was
Yeah.
something else.
maybe it was something else indeed, but she got it anyway. So she missed it on her second, but regrouped and got it on her third. Well done.
Now, Justina Pietrkowska. Takes the bar.
In the battle for the bench silver. Gets it up.
Looks good. Well, she was in second position
2 to 1.
behind Franchini.
That's one yellow light.
And let's see what that was for.
Oh yeah, the butt. The butt definitely came off.
Did the whole of it come off?
I think so, yeah, from what I saw.
Right. Now we move to the 76s, Elena Mijatovic. This will move her into silver medal position with no one coming after her that can overtake her. She's lighter body weight than Pietrkowska. She's guaranteed a bronze. This lift to upgrade that bronze to silver.
Yep. Fighting it,
No.
but just too heavy.
Gave it her best shot.
Yeah,
Maybe she needed to walk out twice.
exactly. She didn't practice her walk-in this time.
Now Una Kuyala, 87.5 kilos. She's guaranteed the bronze medal.
Yeah,
She can't catch silver. No one is following to catch her. So this is just about building total. She's strong contender for the bronze overall.
Yep.
Chance of silver. This again, we've said it before. I make no apologies for repeating it. Extra 2.5 kilos on bench can be vital in third round
Absolutely.
deadlifts when you're going absolutely to your limit to get on that podium.
he's fighting it. He's fighting it.
Oh, what
Wow.
a battle!
That's a great fight. Maintaining control. 2 to 1.
Again, one yellow, possibly the butt. We'll see a replay.
Yeah. The butt was flirting with the bench.
It
indeed.
was, yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good way of describing it. Now, Andrea Marias Tavernero, she's guaranteed the silver medal.
Yes.
Sorry, yeah, she's
Yes, yes,
guaranteed the silver medal in the 69s. I was looking at the 76s for a moment. That's what confused me. But yeah, guaranteed the silver. Probably on prognosis going to miss out on the overall podium, but who knows? could be a light deadlift opener with big jumps.
Exactly.
Oh,
Ready for it?
that's
Oh,
no, the feet. I think the
that's a
feet
shame.
came off.
That's a
Oh, I
really,
thought she had it.
that's a really stupid place to be stuck with the bench because you're
Yeah.
almost there.
Yeah.
It's like running a marathon and stopping at 40 kilometers instead of 42.
And look at the foot came.
Yeah,
I think as soon as she knew the foot had come off the floor.
yeah.
The rule is the foot can move, but it must stay in
It
contact
must
with
stay.
the floor.
You can have lateral movement, but not.
This is Franchini.
Yeah.
97.5.
You know, Martin, in this case, I was thinking back to 2019 in Lithuania when Bernardi Sciarra from Italy had the same situation. She squatted a world record as a junior and then she bombed out on the bench.
Wow.
And now we almost saw the same scenario, but she did manage to get her second attempt on the board, so she must be delighted.
Well, she was right in the limit, Rob, because she
Yeah.
couldn't do 2.5 kilos more.
Exactly.
And that was such a risky strategy
That was a risky
when you've
strategy.
got a world record. But hey, on this occasion, she got off with it, so who are we to
Yeah.
say otherwise?
Exactly.
But it's not something I would be doing with a
But she
lifter.
got the max out of
Yeah.
her bench press today.
Now, Stabulevska, final lifter of the flight, another world record attempt. I'm not sure I've seen many 3-for-3 world records.
No, exactly. This is indeed her third world record attempt.
Yeah.
Two of those were successful. This is a massive bench. This is an 18-year-old minus 69 kilo lifter.
Yet
This
it's
is-
only 3.5 kilos more than she did with relative ease.
So we expect this to move as well, but it is 111 kilos. It's a massive weight. We'll see how she does. But this is exciting to say the least. 111 kilos for a world sub-junior bench press record attempt. Wow.
Oh,
Just wow.
absolutely spectacularly good. And another world record. This young girl, and I use the term because of her age, has just broken the world sub-junior record with all three
Yeah.
of her bench presses.
3 times
How
in a row.
phenomenally good is that? And quickly to summarize, Stabulevska with 3 world records ends up with 111 kilos. She gets golden bench. In the 76s, Franchini, she only got 1 from 3. It was good
Yep.
enough to win the bench gold. And we move straight on with the second flight, and it's the under and over 84s.
This was a very exciting bench session. And on the prognosis, Stabulevska is already on 446 kilos. That's a massive weight in this weight class.
And in the best scoring points, Yuli Kostian from this morning leads from Giovanna Oletta. And I'm just wondering what damage the Stabulevska and Franchini might have done to those rankings.
Yeah.
And we'll know after the first round of deadlifts.
Exactly.
Because then they'll have a total number of best points that they have 2 more rounds to build on further. But we're seeing some phenomenal lifting here. So Magdalena Tomczak from Poland first out, 50 kilos in the under 84s.
It was an easy opener.
3 white lights. Now Pilipilik, Estonia, 55 kilos. Great lift.
Yep.
3 white lights. Now, Constantia Christodoulou, 55 kilos on the bar in the 84 plus class.
Opening 5 kilos below her personal best.
Oh,
That was ridiculously easy. 3 white lights, and there is plenty more where they came from.
just flew up. I think that's the fastest bench press we've seen today
I think
so
so,
far.
yeah. I'm quite sure actually.
Siri Tossavainen in the 84 plus, 18 years old. Bench press PB of 60. On the bar, 60.
Opening with their own personal best.
That was easy as well.
Yeah, very easy. Save openers, but they put you on the board.
Now, Marketa Vravkova from Czechia is next. 65 kilos on the bar. PB is 77.5. So this should be another comfortable bench press.
Absolutely. Another easy opener.
Yeah, as we suspected.
3 white lights.
Now Gianni Claessens, Netherlands.
The Netherlands are well represented here in the hall. You have the junior team sitting there.
Oh, great opener.
Yeah, very easy.
Now Rotla Caroline from Estonia, 65 kilos on the bar.
It was Caroline who took the squat European record with 168 kilos.
Yeah,
So a very important bench.
when we expected Hinds to get it,
Yeah,
but
exactly.
that wasn't the way it worked out.
Now she needs a valid bench to keep her record, of course. This won't be a problem with this weight. Looked easy, 3 white lights.
Yes,
She's on the
indeed.
board.
Petrovite, 67.5 in the 84 plus. 3 lifters to follow Petrovite in the first round.
Yeah.
The next two lifters, both in 67.5, both from Lithuania, but by lot, Petr Vaite is the lower number, and the Lithuanian referee gives the signal, and it is 3 white lights.
It's a good lift.
Now the other Lithuanian, same weight, Lorina Visiuti, 67.5 kilos, 5 kilos below her personal best.
Currently ranked second in the overall, in total. So a very important bench for her.
Great opener.
Yeah,
And
absolutely.
that's only 5 kilos away from her PB. Remember, she's only 15 years old, so
Yeah.
she will really be developing quickly. Now,
Exactly.
Lara Hinz from Germany, last out in the first round in the under 84s. We've also got one in the over 84s still to go. Looks good.
It does. And it is. This gives her the current gold medal position in the bench press.
In the unders, and now we move to the
Yep.
overs. Final lift in the first round, Yuriado, 80 kilos for her as well.
And it looks like both Hinz and Yuriado might get gold with their opener in the bench press.
It's quite possible
Of course.
because the next best in both classes is 72.5 in the second round, and if Yuriado gets this, she and Hinz will be sitting on 80. And here we go.
Very
that was
easy.
easy.
Yeah.
Yeah. We said the same thing at the same
Yeah.
time.
We both agree.
And we are into the second round, and very quickly, at the end of the first round, as we've just said, Hinz leads in the under 84s with 80 kilos, and in the 84 plus, Petr Vaite leads also with 80 kilos. And there is the start of the second round. Tomczak is out first. She's taking 52.5 kilos. Her PB is 55, so it's an understandable number. But I thought her first one moved quite well, and you know they might try equaling the PB in the second round, but let's see.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was easy.
Exactly. 3 white lights. and
Well,
indeed-
she will at least equal her PB if she makes her next
I
lift.
think that's the aim indeed.
Now, Pilipilak, Estonia, she's going for 60 kilos. Also in the overs.
Taking a 5 kilo jump compared to her opener, which was already 10 kilos above her own personal best. The listed one, of course.
Oh, looked a really straightforward lift.
Yeah. 3 white lights.
Now, Christodoulou, 62.5. This will be a new personal best. And she's taking a 7.5 kilo jump. She's got a safe opener in. And it was an empty bar lift, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
as we said, that was the fastest bench that we've seen in this competition so far.
You can see all the chalk spraying into the air. Chalk put on the back to help grip the bench. Oh, well, that was hardly any slower than her opener, and that's a new PB. Well, she got one red light with a small yellow. Let's have a look at that. I wonder if it was butt up or if it was something else. Yeah. Oh, definitely. Definite daylight there. But she gets it 2-1, and it's Siri Tossavainen, 65 kilos in the 84 plus. Remember, we are in the second round of bench press in the second flight on this first afternoon of competition here at the European Classic Championships. Easy.
Yeah, made easy work over that one.
And that's a new PB.
Yeah.
Absolutely smashed
5
it.
kilos to be precise.
Now Vrabkova from Czechia is going up from 65 kilos to 70 in the under 84s, and this will put her, for now, they're very tightly bunched. For now, it will put her into second place. But there's another lifter coming out in 70. There's another lifter coming out in 72.5. The three of them will be battling for the silver, I would guess, behind Hinz.
$70 kilos on the bar. Another easy bar for her. 3 white lights. And this place puts her into current silver medal position.
So Gianna Claessens from Netherlands, 70 kilos. This will move her into silver medal position.
She is lighter than the Czech lifter, Vrabkova.
Yeah. Vrabkova is already in 70, but there is half a kilo between them in body weight, and that half a kilo could decide where the bronze medal is going to go, or indeed the silver. Oh no, did it just stall or was there downward movement?
I would say it stalled, but yeah, I would say it stalled.
Center referee called downward movement.
Look at the
Other two, they may have been looking at butt or feet or whatever.
We did not get a replay.
No replay.
Yeah. This is Caroline, our squat gold medalist and record breaker.
Yeah, a surprising one. Smashed her PB by about, 40 kilos. And the one we expected to break the record and get the squat gold had to settle for silver.
And this is 72.5 for current bench silver. Yeah, looked really good.
I did see a hip movement. I'm not sure if the butt came up or not.
Oh, you might be right.
One of the referees
She got yellow.
saw what I saw, but let's see if it actually came up. Because sometimes there's a hip movement, but it doesn't.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, I kind of caught that real time, and the jury is on the move.
Yeah.
I think they may have seen what we saw.
I think so too.
But in the meantime, this is Petrovaite, Lithuania, 72.5 kilos. This is to move her from third to silver medal position in the 84 plus.
Yes, the lift got overturned for Caroline.
Yeah.
But here, For Lithuania was a good lift.
Yeah,
Pure
just to
lights.
confirm, the jury saw the same picture we saw of the clear daylight with the butt coming off the bench. They decided it was an obvious error. It's a bit like VAR in football.
Yep.
They'll only intervene if it's an obvious error. So this is Lorena Visiuti. She's taking 72.5 kilos. This will put her into silver medal position. She's lighter than Petrovaite. The two Lithuanians will be on the same number, separated only by body weight, and yes, it goes up.
She white lights. That is a good lift for her.
Now 2 lifts to go in the second round, both 85 kilos. First we go to the under 84s, and it's Lara Hinz from Germany, 85 kilos on the bar.
Already certain of bench press gold, but now looking to reinforce her position.
That's good.
Yeah, strong bench. 3 white lights. The golden squat medal became extra golden.
And finally, in the second round, it's Yuriado from Estonia again, also on 85 kilos. Bet the loaders love it when the bar weight stays the same,
Absolutely.
particularly getting to the end of a long first day. And what a splendid job this platform crew have done.
Absolutely.
I think the biggest compliment I can give them is we haven't noticed them
Yeah, absolutely.
because we haven't needed to.
Yeah.
See the arms shaking under the weight.
Yeah, it is a big weight, of course.
But she copes with it. That's a great lift.
Yeah.
3 white lights. 1 round of bench press to go. And just very quickly to summarize, Hinz leads in the under 84s from Klaasens and Vrabkova. And in the overs, Yuriado leads from Lorena Visiuti and Petra Vite in that order. And we see Tomczak coming to the stage for her third attempt in the under 84s. Well, she's taking a big jump, and this
She
will be a
does.
5 kilo personal best
Yeah.
if she makes it.
This was after she made a 2.5 kilo
Yeah,
jump.
I think maybe the idea was conserve energy,
Yeah.
so she could go for the big one in the third round. They always have a reason. Didn't even move.
Yeah. This was a bit too heavy.
Maybe 57.5 would have.
Yeah, I agree. Or even 55.
Yeah. But it's easy to be wise afterwards.
Yeah, that's true.
Pilipilik, 65 kilos. Well, her PB coming in was 45, if our information is correct. So this will be a huge improvement.
Yeah. But as we see, she's been lifting up to 1 year. So, of course, in the first year that you're lifting,
Yeah.
you tend to improve a lot. And that's a perfect example of what we're seeing here. This young lady has made a big progress.
Here you see the referee from Poland keeping a close eye on proceedings. Looks good.
Yeah, it does. And it is good. That is a 40 kilo personal best, 20 kilo personal best.
Yeah. Almost a 50% improvement.
Yeah.
Amazing. Now Tossavainen. .5 kilos. Oh, great lift.
Yeah.
Three
Good.
white lights. And we move to the under 84s. And it's Gianna Claessens. 72.5 kilos. She is in second place. The second place will not be affected by what she does, but by what the two lifters that follow her will do. Because if they both get it, she's pushed off the bench podium. But if one of them gets it, she's the bronze. If both of them miss, she's the silver. It's that close. But she's got to get this. Well, contradicting what I just said, she actually doesn't have to get this for bench. But she will want it for total. No. No. It's out of her hands. Well, you can see why they only went 2.5, Rob, because she managed 70. And that was a bit of a battle.
Exactly.
And the 2.5 kilos was just too much.
But indeed, 70 kilo is still the current silver position.
Yeah.
So now it's up to the two others that you said. Karina Vrabkova.
And she is the lighter of the two, lighter than Caroline. So this is for the silver medal.
Yep,
because Vrabkova can't come past her. And she cannot catch Hinz. So this for silver for the lifter from Czechia.
Yes, which brings it up.
Well, if that's the lights I expect it to be, yeah, that's the silver medal, and she knows it.
She's very happy with that.
And she does a little jig coming off the stage.
Yeah.
Happy dance.
I would be too. The European medal is what these lifters are here for.
Yeah, now this is to equal the lift we've just seen from Vrabkova, but at a heavier body weight, and this would give her the bronze medal, and it would push Claessens off the podium down into 4th place.
Oh.
No. Medal to Netherlands.
Exactly.
And now we move to the over 84s, and it's Petra Vajte. And this would move her into silver medal position. Again, it's very close, but remember Petra Vajte is heavier than Lorena Visiute. And we've got Christodoulou as well. She's made a huge jump from 62.5 from 75, looking for a medal. And remember how easily our first two moved. Yeah. We didn't even factor her into the considerations. Oh, that's a great lift from Petra Vajte. And the question is, should that not have been her second lift rather than her third?
Exactly.
Again, wise after the event, I know, but that wasn't a third lift. I think you know what I mean. I'm not sure everyone does, but it was too easy for a third lift. Now, Lorena Visiute, this would move her into silver medal position ahead of Petra Vajte. And if she makes this, the Cypriot would not get a medal on body weight, even if she makes hers. Oh, that looks good.
And this
Three white lights.
3 white lights.
Well, we've got Christodoulou next. And, well, she's made a huge jump. She's got to have thought one of the others aren't going to get this. But they both did. So it's only for 4th place, but it'll be for a 15 kilo personal best. And with the way the first two have moved, I wouldn't bet against her getting this.
No, exactly. It's a big jump, but If anyone can do it, it's her. Oh,
No, it was too big a jump. I understand
yeah.
why she did it, but not to
You
be.
know, with the way the benches were moving and there's a shot at the bench medal, you just go for it.
Of course you do. And there are 2 lifts to go on the bench. After the next 2 lifts, we'll go to a 10-minute break, and then we'll come back for deadlifts, which will decide everything. So it's Lara Hinz. When there's 2 lifters on the same weight in different weight classes, the lighter one always goes first, because the lighter class gets the lower lot numbers. No,
No,
not to be,
this was too heavy for her.
but she's still the gold medalist in bench.
She already secured it with the previous, with the first one actually.
Yeah. Prognosis miles ahead, just needs a semi-decent deadlift.
Yeah.
And the final bench press of the day is Marilyn Uriado, Estonia, 87.5. She is the gold medalist. This is just to push her total.
Gets the command. And she gets it up.
Oh, it's locked out well.
Yeah. 3 white lights. That is a good lift.
Well, that's the end of the bench press competition today, Rob. Let's quickly summarize the scores, or the positions rather, before we go anywhere.
Yep.
We're just seeing the replay first. And in the under 84s, the gold medal in bench goes to Hinz, silver medal goes to Brabkova, bronze to Klaasens, because Caroline missed her 3rd round attempt. In the 84 plus, with the great lift you've just seen, Uriado takes the gold, Lorena Viciuti takes the silver, and Petra Vite takes the bronze.
But the
We'll-
most impressive lift
let's just go to
remains the
sub-
111
Yeah,
kilos.
let's just go to subtotals
Yeah.
quickly. Hinz is well ahead. She's got 250. Caroline 233. Brabkova 232.5. There's where the battle's going to be. Can anyone catch Hinz, or will the other 2 battle for silver? In the 84 plus, Petrovite 242. Only 5 kilos behind Uriado 237.5. And still in touch on 220, Lorena Viciuti. We'll go to a short break. Looking at the clock, join us again in 8 minutes' time for the deadlifts.
Welcome back, everyone, here at the European Classic Powerlifting Championships in Skierniewice, Poland. You are watching the afternoon session where we are having the 69s, the 76, the minus 84, and the plus 84 kilo sub-junior ladies. We are starting back with the minus 69 kilo class where Justyna Pietrikowska will start with 132.5 kilos. Sorry, she's starting at 130 and her listed personal best is 132.5.
Okay, so first listener is from Poland, 170 kilo. The bar is loaded.
And the bar is loaded, 130 kilos on the bar for Justyna from Poland. This is the deadlift. The third discipline out of 3. And we are starting with a good lift. Always nice to start a session like this. And we are going to Turkey. Same weight, 130 kilos on the bar for Fulya Kankert. Had a little bit of bad luck on the squats. Came back strong in the bench press and now looking to solidify that with good deadlifts. Oh, I was a bit too early here. I think the weight moved a bit forward and she lost her position. I'm sure she'll get it right in the second attempt. And this is Adela Sverakova from Czech Republic, also with 130 kilos. The loaders will be happy with 3 consecutive 130 kilo attempts. Looked easy, 3 white lights for Adela. We are moving to 135 kilos for Elena Mijatovic. From Serbia.
This is Mijatovic from Serbia, 135 kilos. Nice and easy.
Yep.
Now Alexandra Borsch, Ukraine, 140 kilos.
Opening 10 kilos above her personal best. Still keep finding it impressive that she's already been competing for 13 years.
And we were hoping, of course, we'd see a solid column of green in the first round, but Kankert of Turkey spoiled that straight away. 2-1. She got a yellow. Not sure what that was for. Now this is Ellis Malcolm, Great Britain, 142.5.
In a tight race for 3rd position overall.
Yeah, this would put her level on prognosis with Pietrikowska. Oh, that was easy.
Very easy.
Was there a grip issue in the right hand there? Yeah, it got yellows from all 3 lifters. Watch the right hand again, I think. Well, What she get the yellows for? Beating the command?
I think so.
I think maybe she felt the bar was about to go and she put it down.
Yeah, and she didn't wait for the down command.
Yeah. So Andrea Morillas Tabernero also, well, she's taking 145 in the 69 kilo class. I'm just looking at Stabileska's opener, Rob, 190,
That's
and she's got a world record to protect.
yeah, her subtotal is already increasing a lot by that. That's crazy.
Why
What
doesn't
an
she
opener.
open 150 and then go 190?
Yeah,
Good lift. Stay one line follow.
this was a good lift for a Spanish lifter.
Amelie Valentova. The back foot lift follow.
Now Valentova from Czechia, 150 kilos in the under 69s.
Yeah, 190 kilos is an insane opener at this point,
With a world record to protect.
with a world record to protect.
And she won't get another chance next year because,
Nope. It's her last year as a sub-junior.
yeah, and the rules change.
Also. This was very easy as well. 3 white lights for Valentova. The minus 69s.
I'm just looking forward to Stabilevska with a combination of excitement and fear.
True.
But this is Kojala, Una Kojala from Finland, 152.5 kilos on the bar. Looked a bit tough for an opener, but
Yeah,
I think
it
it's good.
does. She'll get this one. Yeah, 3 white lights, but indeed, not sure how much left there is. She has a third place to protect in total, so she'll have to.
Now Hanikarova, she's going 165 in the unders. Sorry, not the unders, the 69s.
Yeah.
I was just thinking of the 190 deadlift and thinking that's an under 84 number, not an
Exactly.
under 69 number.
That is a big, big, big number.
Is
for
it too big a
sub-juniors.
number? That's the question.
That's the question.
For an opener with a world record to protect.
Exactly. This 165 already a big opener deadlift. There's Fatava. Hanikirova, Czech Republic. For third place in total. And deadlift silver.
Well, that went down so hard you saw the camera move.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
Three
it's
white
three
lights.
white lights, yeah. Two to go in the first round. This is Franchini. Well, she's got a record to protect as well, 171.
Exactly.
And it's a big opener with a record to protect.
Exactly. Especially after the bench,
Yeah.
where she missed the opener in the third attempt.
This would also put her within touching distance, perhaps,
Yeah.
of the European sub-junior total record.
Exactly. Well, her listed personal best is 190 kilos, so theoretically this should move.
Looks good. Three
Yeah.
white lights. I'm just looking, Rob. The subtotal European record in the 69s is more than in the 76s.
Yeah, that's true.
But
That
again, as you said earlier, both relatively new weight classes.
if Stabilevska gets this 190 kilos, she will also take the overall lead on points for sure. And the IPF good lift points, that
Yeah,
is.
well, is it a big if though?
190 kilos. That's 12.5 kilos above her listed personal best.
With a world record to protect, and I'm sorry to be boring, and I hope she just absolutely pulls it like an empty bar, but I just worry for her.
The European sub-junior record is 199 kilos, so if she gets this one with ease, also the world's, by the way, if she gets this one, we might see another world record attempt today.
Oh no,
Oh, she
no,
came
no,
forward.
well,
She
I
came
was,
forward.
I said I was worried, and
Yeah.
I so wanted to be wrong,
She fell forward with the weight before she
Yeah,
got the down command.
but because it's too heavy,
Yeah.
you know, you don't do that if there's 20 kilos less in the bar.
We've seen it happen to Blaine Sumner at the World Games. He bombed out on a deadlift after insane squats and
Yeah.
benches. Now let's not panic too early, but indeed she'll need to make an extra effort to get it right.
I'm not panicking at all. I just don't want to be right.
Yeah. Now Kankert from Turkey missed this one and looked too heavy. I think that she fell forward a bit and she lost position, so I hope that she gets it this time to stay in the race.
You forget the first attempt and now
A big growth in Turkish lifting over the last 4 or 5 years. Come on.
Come on, Fulya. 130 kilos. That's better. Much better.
Yeah.
What a difference with her opener attempt. She's on the board and she'll be delighted with that.
Delighted and relieved in
Yes.
equal measure.
I know another one who will be relieved if she gets her second attempt.
Yeah, so do I.
There's
But
a
this
lot at
is
stake there.
Pietrkowska in the under 76s. She opened with 130. She's taken another 5 kilos. This will put her into third place in deadlift, but lifters to follow. Looks good, very controlled.
He does. 3 white lights.
Sverakova, Czechia. 140 kilos.
5 kilo above her personal best on her second attempt. This will put her into temporary silver position in the minus 76 kilo weight class.
Yeah, likely to be very temporary. But she can only do what she can do. That
Yeah.
looks good with more in the tank.
Yeah, very easy. 3 white lights, as it should be.
Now, still in the 76s, Mijatovic is taking 145, 10 kilo jump.
5 kilo above her personal best.
it is a new personal best for Elena. Come on, Elena.
Indeed, to put her back into silver medal position.
And of course, she's second overall. No one will get near Franchini.
Yeah, that's for sure.
And 3 white lights, which probably take her away from the battle for third.
Yeah.
And I think that almost guarantees Mijatovic the silver, I would say.
Yeah, I agree, Martin.
Now, Ellis Malcolm, remember she missed the first, she got 3 yellows. I think she beat the down command. And I saw, you know, watching it live more than the replay, I thought I saw the bar just start to come out of her right hand.
Yeah.
And she put it down when she felt that, hoping it would coincide with the down command, but sadly for her it didn't. But she's gone up 5 kilos.
Yeah. So she must
Just
feel
got to
like there's more in the tank.
squeeze that bar, because clearly the strength to lift it is there.
Absolutely,
But deadlift finds the weakest link, doesn't it?
it does. That looks better,
Much better.
much better. Yeah, 3 white lights.
And suddenly Smolcom is back in the mix for an overall medal.
Yeah,
She's actually lying third at the moment.
Yeah, but she's
From
slightly
nowhere.
heavier than Pietrikowska.
Yes, she is. But she's also 5 kilos ahead of her.
That is true.
And this is Borsch. We move back to the 69 class. And she's taking a 12.5 kilo jump to 152.5 kilos. And it just did not
Nope.
move.
Glued to the ground.
Now, Maria Tabernero, she's taking 152.5, also in the 69 kilo class. And this is going to put her to silver medal position in deadlift,
Yep.
4th place in total. She screams.
Our Belgian lifter Sayuri Lalim does that too. They call her Scream Lalim now.
Great deadlift.
Yeah, absolutely. Grip is on point. She looks surprised. She looks surprised. Yeah.
Maybe she didn't expect it to be that easy. I think sometimes when you come out prepared to work really hard and your mindset is right, you do it easier because the mindset is there to go to the limit. Other times you come out with a lesser weight, you think this is going to be easy. You don't give it that total commitment and nothing happens.
That is true.
This is Valentova, Czechia. As you said earlier, being coached by David Lupak.
Yep.
Former world 120 plus champion, equipped.
I don't think he's participating this week, like next week. in the
no.
Open.
But he has moved over pretty much now from equipped to classic.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Oh, what a smile.
Yeah, she's very happy with that lift. Few white lights. Yeah, that exceeded her personal best as well.
With a round to go.
Yeah.
Now, Una Kuyala, 162.5. Well, that goes into the lead in total.
She's very happy as well. 3 white
Wow.
lights. I love to see this, how they're all so happy. And that's extra motivating to put an extra big third attempt on the bar.
Well, Kuyala now leads with 395 kilos. Hanikirova is second with 392.5, but has not taken her second lift yet, but she's about to. And if she makes this lift of 170, it puts her to 397.5. She is 2.5 kilos ahead with 1 round of deadlifts to go.
Yep.
If, and I stress, if she makes this lift. Oh, somehow she gets that.
Yeah. What a lookout as well.
3
white
white
lights.
lights. And, you know, we didn't even factor either of them in because we've had Stabuleska down all along as the winner. But, and she will win it if she gets a deadlift in.
Yeah, but she needs that deadlift. But all these ladies are giving everything they have.
Yeah.
It's wonderful to
2
see.
to go in the second round. Sorry to talk at Karoshi, Rob. But Franchini, it's happening so fast. 185. This will put her to 4-5-1 and take her very close to the top of the best points.
Yeah.
She's currently second.
And she's getting very close to
Yeah.
the European total record
Yes.
as well. If she makes this lift.
Makes this lift, she'll be 6.5 kilos away.
And it looks like it's there.
Yeah, but of course you can't chip a number to get a total record.
Yeah, that's true.
So she'd have to go 7.5 kilos more. Now, well, either Staboleska gets this as crowned European champion and ratifies her world records, or she is 2/3 of the way to a disaster of monumental proportions. So much riding on this lift.
Let's hope
She
that missing.
doesn't want to leave it to the third attempt.
Absolutely. And let's hope that missing it on the first attempt did not throw her off. Let's hope, because the strength is there. You just gotta maintain the lockout position. She got this.
So much more at stake than just registering a deadlift. A European title, a world record at stake as well. She must make this to avoid the last chance saloon. She locked it. What do the referees say?
She gets it.
Yes! 2-1. 2-1. She is still in the competition.
I see sighs of relief everywhere in this hall. The coaches on our table. I can breathe again too. And the people in the hall too. Wow.
And at
Please.
the end of the second round, very quickly,
Yeah.
Staboleska with that 190 leads in the 69s. In the 76s, Franchini leads with 185. And if we look at the totals, Staboleska suddenly is miles ahead, 453.5 in the 76s. Franchini also, well, she's nearly 100 kilos ahead in the 76s. And Stabolevska, without one lift, has gone to the top of the best points. Franchini has gone to second place. They've pushed Kostian down into third. We're into the third round. Justina Petrakovsky. Oh, there's so much to talk about and so little time.
We don't have the time.
Can you get the spotters to slow down a little
Oh,
bit so
yeah.
we can tell you everything? Isn't it great competition?
Petrikowska just missed 140 on
Yeah,
the third attempt.
And you know what you completely forget, Rob, watching this? That they're sub-juniors. They're
sub-juniors.
just brilliant lifters. End of story.
Absolutely. Look at these scores. These are sub-juniors and they have monster scores. 453 in the minus 69 even. 456. Oh. Stabolevska goes for 200 on her third attempt.
For 463.5, which won't be a record. It would be in the 76s, but that's not what she's in. But
No.
meantime, this is Kankert. Thankfully, she got a lift in.
And here's another one.
Everyone makes a total.
Yeah.
2-1. I think one referee said she let it go too soon. Did she actually let the bar go before it hit the ground?
Let's see. No,
No.
she did not.
She was close to.
It looked like it in
Yeah.
real
I
time.
coach lifters to hang on to bar for a second after
Yeah.
it hits the floor, just
That
to
is true.
remove any doubt. Because it's not if you do it or not, it's if the referee thinks you've done it that
Exactly.
the problem exists. Shverakova coming out for her third and final deadlift, 150 kilos. This puts her into third place in total in the 76s. It puts her ahead of Mijatovic. It puts her to 357.5. No, it puts her ahead of.
337. Oh, was a little struggle there.
Sorry, I was mixing up my totals
Yeah.
and my deadlifts. Just wait. No, it was
And
a
she got
no
blues, so
lift.
downward movement.
Yeah. Downward movement or resting on the.
Yeah.
Downward movement.
Without a doubt.
Yeah. So Alexander Borsch, 152.5 kilos. We are in the 69 kilo class now. She missed this last time. If you remember, she couldn't move it off the
Yep.
floor.
Glued to the ground, or
Yeah.
as you say, the electromagnet was still on. But she's here again and gonna give it another shot. 152.5 for Alexandra Borsch from Ukraine.
Same weight in the bar, same outcome.
Yeah. But nice try nevertheless.
Yeah. Now Ella Smallcombe. Well, she is in second place in deadlift after missing her opener.
Yeah.
Third place in total. She can't affect those positions with this lift.
No. Pechikowska
But
missed the third, and because
Yeah.
of that, Smallcombe is certain of her third place in the total.
Yeah, she's guaranteed bronze overall. But she's not guaranteed deadlift silver.
That's what she's going for
and
right
that,
now.
And that depends on what Mijatovic does. She can't affect that. She can just pull and pull and pull, and that's a great lift.
Yeah. If she gets it.
Good lift, 3 wide lights.
I love to see the joy with these
Yes.
lifters.
Well, if you can't enjoy success, what's the point of doing it?
Exactly. We gotta celebrate each other.
No, we're still in the 76s. Most of the big lifters are in the 69s, not the 76s. This is Mijatovic. And she has got second place.
She has the silver medal in total.
$155 kilos for Elena Mijatovic, Serbia.
Easy, says the speaker. Easy, say the referees.
This gave her the silver
3 wide lights.
silver medal in the deadlift
Fantastic.
in the minus 76 kilo class.
Pushes Smallcombe down to third. But Smallcombe will be very happy to get bronze medals in deadlift and in total. We move for the next 4 lifts to the 69 kilo class. First up is Morillas Tabernero, 157.5 kilos. And remember, at the end of this round, we can barely pause for breath because we do it all over again in the under and over 84s. She gives the Belgian scream.
Yeah, exactly. The scream that goes throughout the whole hall here. One more time for her, 157.5, final lift of the day.
No.
Just too heavy.
Brave attempt.
Yeah, she gave it everything she had. She can be happy with herself.
Just outside the podium in both deadlift and total. And next we have Valentova, Czechia. She's going 165 kilos. She's currently in 4th place. 3rd place is Kuyala with 162.5. This would move her from 4th to 3rd in deadlift. She's just out of the podium on total. She can't improve in 4th, but she can potentially get a deadlift medal because she would force Kuyala to go again.
$165 kilos. In an attempt to get
To
the
move
bronze
into
medal.
medal position.
Yeah.
Totally focused. And she drives and it's moving And it's still moving.
Yeah, she looks it
Oh,
out.
I think that's looked out.
She did
She
not support her thighs.
smiles.
I'm certain of that. Yes, 3 white
Three
lights.
white lights.
She is delighted with that.
And she is the bronze medalist in deadlift, but Kuyala can come straight back at her and push her back down to fourth.
All comes down to this one.
And this would put Kuyala into second place overall as well,
Yeah, absolutely.
behind Hani Kurova. Oh, it's all so tight at the top. So just to clarify, this is to go into bronze medal position in deadlift and silver medal position overall. This for 400 total.
No.
Oh, she's trying, she's trying. Oh. Oh, she's locked it out. I don't think she's got it, but
No, that's
what
ramping on
an
the thighs. but
effort. She just refused to give up.
Yeah. It's a very brave
So
attempt, though. and
close. So
the
close.
determination to finish that lift is very nice to see.
And we've got a change now. And the change is because Kuyala did not get that lift. It allows Hani Kurova to be bolder. And we'll just see what the attempt changes to. It's currently sitting at 172.5, the minimum increase.
It was
To
175
protect the-
before.
Oh, it's gone
Yeah.
down. Yeah.
It's gone down to secure her 400 kilo
Yeah.
total, I presume.
She's second overall,
Yeah.
second in deadlift. And this will not change that. Her PB coming in was 375. This is for 400 in total.
An absolute milestone in the world of powerlifting.
Yeah, when you get through that century to the start of the next one, it's big.
Absolutely. This is 172.5 kilos. It's Fatava Hankirova.
For 400. No.
No.
Just too much.
Her hips went up first and she lost
Yeah.
a bit of positioning there, but nice try nevertheless. Now, Martin, you spotted something.
Yeah, this will be for a European sub-junior total record in the 76s. The current record is 457.5, and this would give her 458.5. Amazingly, it wouldn't be a record in the 69s,
Exactly.
but it is in the 76s. What a session.
Yeah, we've seen quite a lot.
And it's not over yet
It's not
because
over yet.
we've got a 200 deadlift coming after this.
In the sub-junior classes. This is 192.5 kilos for Asia Francini from Italy to obtain the European sub-junior record in total.
Yeah, and there's a world record coming up after this.
Absolutely, so stay tuned.
Amazing, amazing.
Oh,
No, just too much.
yeah.
And there is one more record on the go, and it's Stabulevska is attempting 200. The world sub-junior record is 199 in deadlift. The world sub-junior record in total is 466.5, and she would be only 3 kilos away from that. But she's had to choose which record to go for,
Yeah.
because if she went for the total record and didn't get it, she might be sacrificing the chance of the deadlift record.
Exactly.
And these are the decisions that the coaches and the lifters have to take. So the final deadlift of this flight for a new world sub-junior deadlift record. She is already the world sub-junior bench press record holder. And how rarely does one lifter hold the bench press and deadlift record?
That doesn't happen.
No, because they
a lot.
tend to go against each other.
Exactly.
Fabulous lifting.
This is an all-round,
Yeah.
very strong lifter.
Can
Gave us
we-
a small heart attack in the beginning of this
yeah.
run.
Well, I was even worried if she'd locked out the second one.
Yeah.
She only got it 2-1. I was looking the jury table, but no movement. And this, for a world record, at least she can be a bit more relaxed.
200 kilos on the bar, a massive bar. These are sub-juniors. We have to keep saying it. She gets it off the ground.
Oh, wow,
Oh.
no. What a brave attempt. And what a fabulous session these 69 and 76 kilo lifters have given us. Quite phenomenal.
They certainly
And
put
as
up a
I've
show.
said, and as you've said, you forget the sub-juniors. Very quickly, Staboleska takes deadlift gold with 190. Hanikarova silver 170. Valentova bronze 165. In the 76s, Franchini gold 185. Mijatovic silver 155. Smolcom bronze 152.5. In the totals, Staboleska is the champion 453.5. And in the 76s, Franchini is the world champion, the European champion 451. Records galore throughout, and so much more we could say, but it's not the end of the session. It's only the end of the flight. And we go on, and it's Pili Pilik from Estonia coming out in the 84 plus, and her opening weight is 110 kilos. What a day, Rob.
What a day, Martin. As you said, we don't have enough time to cover everything we would like to cover. There's so much going on, so many records, so many brave attempts, and it's not over just yet. We still have two very strong classes to compete.
And just to confirm, while Pilik goes to the bar, Staboleska is leading the best scoring points with 95.6078. Franchini is second with 90.6077. Kostian is in third place, and that's a good opener from Pilik.
3 white lights.
Says the commentator, praying that 3 white lights
Yeah.
appear on the screen after he said it. Petrovaite next, 115 kilos on the bar.
I'm very surprised by the level that we're seeing here today. This is only the kickoff, the first day of the championship, and already that many record attempts. This sport is growing like no other.
So Valeria Petrovaite, 115, easy.
Three white lights.
Magdalena Tomczak, Poland, will be next out, 120 kilos.
This is 20 kilos below her personal best, so it should move easy. Again, with deadlift, we often have lifters who tend to take bigger jumps, so this makes perfect sense. All depends on the game plan that you make with your coach. Went a little bit forward, but I don't think it was enough to cause downward movement. Yes, exactly. 3 white lights.
Christodoulou next in the 84 plus, 120 kilos on the bar.
Yeah.
And this session has been going almost 3.5 hours, and it's just flown by.
Still going strong here. But indeed, it has flown by. We've had all sub-junior ladies today. Now, this might result. Okay, this is 3 white lights.
Yeah. And I was just wanting to check tomorrow while you were talking of the sub-junior men. Unfortunately for us, It's an early start. It's a 9 o'clock start, not a 10 o'clock start.
All right.
So
Till 10
I guess
p.m.
breakfast earlier, bed earlier, breakfast earlier, here earlier.
3 sessions tomorrow instead of 2.
Yeah, it's going to be a busy day.
It is.
A lot of sub-junior men to fit in.
All of them. That looked easy. The minus 84. That's a good lift. 3 white lights.
And we've got Brabkova from Czechia next. 135 kilos. In the under 84s.
Yep. She is a squat medalist and a bench press medalist. And now
Could
opening-
well be a deadlift medalist
Yeah.
as well.
and a total medalist, so well done. Good opener.
Now next we've got Lorena Bisiuti. 150 kilos. Oh, that's nice and strong. Should be 3 white lights. And indeed it is. And still in the overs, Tossavainen from Finland, 155 kilos.
$155 kilos on the bar for Siri. Hey Siri, lift 155 kilos. Hyping yourself up.
Isn't modern technology
Yeah.
amazing?
I just lifted 155 kilos.
Well, she only got it 2-1.
Yeah,
One of the referees didn't like the lockout.
exactly.
Maybe the knees
Yeah,
softened
I-
that she leant back further than
Yeah, I
she needed
agree.
to, but it's a good lift. 2-1. Now Uriado, final lifter out in the first round of the deadlifts in the over 84s.
She's in first position, so this is an important lift to maintain her position, her ranking.
Yeah, this would put her to 402.5 in total, 22 and a half, actually 32 and a half kilos ahead of the next best. So I would say
Yeah.
this is for the title.
I agree. That was
Great
easy.
lift.
I think it's fair to say, of course, we have to be careful, but the chance is very big that this
Yeah.
will be our gold medalist
Barring
total.
a huge jump from
Yeah.
second to third, she's the champion.
Exactly.
Now, Gianna Claessens from the Netherlands, 167.5. And the technical controller has just come on at the request of the lifters and asked for the bar to be cleaned. I suspect at the request of the coach.
Yeah, exactly. Who knows all the rules, of course.
Today is the first position in the time for the moment.
167.5 kilos for
Now,
her
this
opener.
would put her into the lead in deadlift and total. But of course, Hinds has to follow. And if Hinds gets her opener, she blows the rest away.
Yeah, of course.
Looks good.
Yeah, it does. 3 whites.
And one more lift in the first round.
But look how close all these totals are together.
Yeah.
Anything can still happen, basically. It will come down to the tactical gameplay of the coaches.
And maybe Caroline's chip on the squat will be what makes a difference.
Absolutely. Because otherwise it's another 2.5 kilos. Now it's the chip who can be in her favor. But this is Hinz.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
fantastic lift.
great deadlift indeed.
And I think she is the champion in the under 84s.
Yeah.
We can concentrate on the other battles now. And at the end of the first round, just very quickly, Hinz leads the under 84s. Yuriado leads the 84 plus. And there are 2 rounds of deadlift action to go in this wonderful day 1 of the European Classic Powerlifting Championships. Sub-Junior Women Day. And what a fantastic day it has been.
Absolutely. This is 120 kilos, 5 kilo above her personal best, and
Yeah.
a 10 kilo jump from her first attempt.
Pilik.
Yes,
Had to work, but looks good.
exactly. She can use a bit more talc powder on the legs, that will help.
But 3 white lights and now Petrovite. And this will get her from 4th to 3rd in total. Third is 357.5. This would put her to 370. Equal with Lorena Viciuti, but at a heavier body weight. Looks good.
It does. 3 white lights, that is a good lift.
Magdalena Tomczak, under 84s, first in the unders. 130 kilos, just outside the medals in both deadlift and total.
130 kilos.
Well, it would take her within 5 kilos of deadlift bronze. But of course, that lifter is yet to take their second attempt. Nice and easy.
Yeah, very easy lookout. 3 white lights.
Will she go for a big one in the 3rd round to try and get a deadlift medal?
Yeah,
We'll
maybe
have to
go
wait
for
and
42.5. Indeed, let's see.
see. Christodoulou from Cyprus is on 130. Again, this would put her to 4th in deadlift. It's all very close.
Very close. And it also matches her personal best. She showed a lot of spirit today.
Really worked it up.
Yeah.
Did the referees like it?
It was quick, but the lookout was a bit difficult.
Well, the center referee didn't. The other 2 did, and it's a good lift, 2-1. Now, Caroline, Rotla Caroline is next, 140 in the under 84s. This would put her from 4th to 2nd in total. It's that close.
It's very close.
And
also put
5th
her
to 3rd in deadlift,
yeah, exactly.
with lifters to follow who can completely change that again. We'll just have to call it one lift at a time and tell you what each lifter is lifting for as they come out.
Looks like a nice deadlift. And it's a good one as well. That was a 15 kilo jump. She made good work of that.
Yeah, she did well. Now Vrabkova from Czechia, Marketa Vrabkova, 142.5. And each lifter is pushing preceding lifters down. This is to go into third in deadlift and second in total. This would put her to 375. Second is currently 373 with Caroline, who's already had her second deadlift.
Yeah.
So close. Oh, it looks good.
Yeah.
It got faster as it got closer
Very
to the
strong
top.
knockout. Once past Denise,
Yeah.
she's off. It's 3 white lights for her.
Now Reda Lorena Viciute, she's going 160, and this would move her into second place in deadlift. She's second overall at the moment in the 84 plus. I must remind you again, we're going backwards and forwards between the classes. And just as we've been following the unders, suddenly we go back to the overs for the next 3 lifts of the second round, with the final 2 lifts coming in the unders.
And battles everywhere.
Yeah, so this is Laura Vinciuti. 160. Yes, I think she's got that.
Yeah. Looks good to me. 3 white lights. And just look how close number 2, 3 and 4
yeah.
are in total.
Well, Lauren Vinciuti's on 380 now. Petrovaites on 370. They both had their second lifts. As we said, Yuriado don't think can be caught for total.
Yeah.
But this is Tosavainen. And this would move her into the lead in deadlift and onto the overall podium with a round to go, of course. This would put her to 370. Third at the moment is 370 at a heavier body weight. So close. Hope
It's
you're
very
following it
close.
all. Hope we're able to bring you the sense of drama and all the figures that matter. Oh, it's locked out as well.
Yeah, but I question the knee again.
Yes, so did I. I
Yeah.
didn't want to say anything.
Oh,
And that's why I didn't want to say anything. 3 white lights.
that's
great
even better
lift.
for her.
Yeah, it can be lights and angle.
Yeah. Because she did get a red one for it last time.
Now we've got Yuriado in the 84 plus. Last out. She is the champion, and this will put her into the lead in deadlift as well. Currently silver medal in deadlift with 165 at a marginally heavier body weight than Lorena Viciuti, but this would take her 7.5 kilos clear of the Lithuanian with 1 round to go. Well, once she got it moving,
Yeah.
she smashed it.
She was
I thought it wasn't going anywhere at one point.
Yeah, same. But she was very patient of the ground and she kept pulling. Keep the faith.
Inch by inch, and suddenly it gets to a more mechanically advantageous position, and that happens.
Yes, exactly.
Now, Gianna Claessens, Netherlands, 175. This to take the lead in the deadlift and move from 4th to silver medal position in total. What do we say about the big deadlifter? Always catches the rest up.
Yeah. It will even put her into current gold medal position for deadlift.
Yeah, for the time being.
Yeah.
Lighter body weight than Hintz, only 300 grams, but that 300 grams could make all the difference
Absolutely.
in terms of deadlifts, if not total. Can she do this? She's locked it out. I think that's good.
Yeah. Yes, 3 white lights.
Wow, and this drama just goes on and on and on.
Where did she come from?
Will the other 9 days be an anticlimax after
Yeah.
this?
Well, I hope they can bring just as much drama as we had today, because I'm having a great time here.
Now Lara Hinz,
Just
this to take deadlift gold back with a round to go, remember? She's already the European champion. She's already on 410.
looking-
Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong
Yeah.
one. She's already in 425. Next best is 380. If there was ever any doubt.
This
So
to reclaim her gold medal.
She wants everything, doesn't she?
Yeah, for sure.
After she didn't get the squat.
Yeah, that looks like a good deadlift. That's a good lift.
And that's the end of the second round. One round to go. And let's quickly look at the scores in deadlift first of all. In the under 84s, Hinz leads with 182.5 from Klaasens and Vrabkova. And in the 84 plus, Yuriado leads from Tossavainen and Lorena Visiute. And in totals, Hinz is well clear in the under 84s. Yuriado well clear in the over 84s. Battles for minor medals in both deadlift and total. And we have Petrovite out first in the 84 plus, 135 kilos. There's so many permutations. Again, we'll just call each lift as it comes. And this is to go into bronze medal position in total. This is to get on the potentially get on the podium.
Yeah. The last round of deadlifts of the day. Oh no.
No, she's not going to get that now,
This
is
is
she?
wrapping on thighs. and
Yeah,
Too heavy, sadly.
a brave attempt.
Yeah, for sure. This is whatever was needed to get on the platform. Sorry, on the podium.
Pile Pilic, 135, also in the overs, just outside the medals in both deadlifts and totals, but this to improve her position in both.
Only been lifting for 1 year. Already putting up a great performance today. Oh, but that was just too heavy.
Yeah. I think she decided it was too heavy before she
Yeah.
put her hands on the bar.
I did not really see an effort there as well,
No.
but sometimes you just know. Yeah,
Well,
not
she
today.
sort of moved it a quarter of an inch and felt the weight and
Yeah.
thought, no, not today. Now, Christodoulou from Cyprus, and she's done her country proud today. Just outside the medals. 4th in deadlift, 5th in total.
She's shown a lot of spirit today. Can she look it up? Oh,
no, I think it's
no.
bounced up and it'll be blues.
Shame, because she did get it up,
Yeah.
but that is definitely ramping on thighs. Yeah,
Uh,
blue
that-
lights.
That's what we call a good strongman deadlift or strong woman deadlift. But
Yeah, I did spot something, Martin.
go.
If Hinz gets this deadlift, she will have 442.5 kilo total, which exceeds the European sub-junior total record of 437.5.
And that's obviously why she's decided to jump 10, so she can beat that record.
She could have gone for 190 as well, I think, but she clearly has a goal. This is Magdalena from Poland. 140 was sadly too heavy. But she walks off with a smile and
Well,
knows that she gave it her everything.
Yeah, it's what we often see third round deadlifts, isn't it? People have already performed well. We've been going for nearly 4 hours again. you know, it's not just the lifts they do on the platform, it's all the warm-ups
Yeah.
that they do before they come out to lift. It's all the stress of the competitive environment.
Yes.
It's probably getting a little bit low in fuel because
Yeah.
you don't want to eat anything major and then come out and lift huge weights seconds later. Everything combines to make the third round deadlift the hardest of the lot.
I agree.
And we've got 4 out of 4 reds so far. Someone's got to change it. Can it be Vrabkova from Czechia, who's attempting 150 kilos? And she's third in deadlift. This would put her into second place in total. But lifters to follow that can change it. But she must get this for a
She
chance of
must.
the podium. This has to go.
No.
And it's 5 reds out of 5, I'm afraid. And she gave it a good attempt.
Who will
And
break?
one of the other things is they're doing what they have to do to try and get a medal, and in so doing, they're pushing themselves beyond their limits, hoping that maybe it's all perfect and it just comes together on the day. So far, for the first 5, it hasn't. And now we've got Rotla Karolin from Estonia, 150 in the under 84s. This to move into second place overall and to move into third place in deadlift. And I do stress lifter to follow Claessens that can change all that again.
Yep.
Well, not the deadlift, but can change the total.
She'll have to
But
pull
if she
this
gets
one.
this, she's guaranteed bronze medal total.
Yep.
But nobody has in the third round yet. Can she be the first? It's going.
It looks good. Yeah,
Oh, I
that's
think
good.
she's got it.
Yeah, she got
3
it.
white lights.
Our first successful lift in the third round of deadlifts.
Now Lorena Viciuti. She is third in deadlift, second in total in the 84 plus. And she will want to get this so that Tossavainen has a bigger target to chase. She's currently in 380. Tossavainen is in 370. And Tossavainen is heavier, so would have to go to 170 if she wanted to get past her, assuming she doesn't make this. If she does make this, I think she's got the silver.
Yep.
Oh, what a great pull.
Yeah, she has a big
She
smile
just
there.
grinded that all the way up.
Yeah.
Nothing fast, just kept it going.
She
3 white
secured-
lights,
She
fantastic
secured her second
lift.
position there.
Yeah, I think it's too much for Tossavainen to do. Tossavainen's going 175.
I
Now
think she's aiming for deadlift gold
She's-
instead
yes,
of a second
yeah.
place in total.
I think she's given up on the second place. She's guaranteed the podium, but she'll be third on the podium overall. But this is to go ahead of Yuriado into the lead in deadlift. And she is heavier than Yuriado, who is also going 175. So close.
Yeah.
So many battles. So many of the thing that makes elite sports so compelling.
Exactly. She has to pull this weight, and Yuriado has to miss this weight in order for her plan to work. But Yuriado won't just stop there. No.
No. Oh, and I think, don't know, did she hurt her back doing that, or is it just tired
I think
from
she's
all
just
the
tired,
effort?
Yeah.
Nothing more to give.
There was a little bit of rounding in the back, and
Yeah.
that can cause a cramp, but it's
Yeah.
nothing too bad normally.
Now, Yuriado is the champion, and she is the winner of the gold medal in deadlift. She doesn't actually have to take this lift, but she will. She'll want to finish in style.
Absolutely. 3 on 3 on that list would be nice. 3 red plates is a good milestone as well. This is a 5 kilo personal best for her, and a beautiful way to finish this competition if she makes this lift. But nevertheless, she already has an amazing total of 410 kilos. Again, these are sub-junior ladies. These are massive weights.
3 more lifts, and then this great day is over. All but the victory ceremony. And see, even the extra 2.5 kilos
Yeah.
is just too much.
It's
She's
just too
given
much.
her all. She didn't have the incentive of needing the
No.
lift in order to win anything. And sometimes deadlift can be as much mental as it is
And
physical.
when you already realize
Yeah.
that you've achieved what you needed, sometimes the pressure is off, and then there's not enough pressure to push you the extra mile.
2 lifters to go. Gianna Claessens, Netherlands, 180 kilos. She's second in deadlift, but this would put her into second place on the podium.
Yeah.
Would give her 385. Caroline is on 383. And she's just come from way back with a monster deadlift. And is
Exactly.
1 lift away from the silver medal.
And Martin, here the chip of Caroline might make the difference. That's ramping, sadly.
Oh, she's locked it. What did the referees say? It's a no lift, 2 to
Ramping on
1.
ties, yeah.
And the coach is going straight to the jury table. Well, she did look. Let's look at it again.
I
See if
think
we
there
can.
was ramping on the ties. Although,
Mm,
yeah.
I think
Hard to tell, yeah.
yeah.
But indeed, if Caroline did not have 383, then Claessens could have gone over 177.5, and that would have made a
Yes.
difference, I think.
So the
So
chip
you were
mattered.
right. The chip made the difference.
Thank you.
The chip made the difference.
Make a note on the 25th of November 2022. I was right for once.
Martin, our last lift of the day.
And what a great performance Hinz
Yeah.
has given us.
Lara Hinz adding another 2.5 kilos to
She's
her deadlift.
She's a champion. She's the deadlift gold medalist, and I wonder, has she got the drive either, or has she done what she need? Oh yes, she has.
Oh, there she goes. Locks it
Oh
out.
boy, there is a fighter.
She is. She certainly is. 3
Three
white
white
lights.
lights. And what a fantastic end to a fantastic day's competition.
I agree.
Hope you've enjoyed it at home. I'm going to give Rob a couple of minutes to gather his thoughts and ask him for some summaries. Let's just check the scores once again. In the deadlifts, Hinz takes gold in the under 84s, 185. Claessens silver, 175. Caroline bronze with 150. In the 84 plus, Yuriado takes the gold, 172.5. Tossavainen silver, 167.5. Lorena Visiuti the bronze with 165. In the totals, Hinz is the champion. Caroline second. Claessens takes the bronze. And in the 84 plus, Yuriado is the champion. My eyes are getting tired. Lorena Visiuti takes the silver, and Tossavainen takes the bronze. Well, what a fantastic day's lifting, Rob.
Absolutely.
Where do you start?
We've seen records in squats, we've seen records in bench press, and we've seen records in deadlift, or at least record attempts in the deadlift. Therefore, we also have records in total. So many records have been broken. We've seen lifters push themselves beyond their limits to the RP, famous RP 11, or the RP overshoot, as we always try to say it. But we've seen amazing things, and I think we can conclude that today was a very successful day. We've seen a lot of impressive lifts.
Just very quickly, Rob, for the new lifters amongst us, explain RPE.
That's the rate of perceived exertion. So basically, you're going to see, instead of pushing yourself to the limit always, you're going to do a certain amount of reps and then determining how many reps there are left in the tank. So you always don't have to push yourself. That's basically a simple way to explain it.
And sorry, I interrupted you with that question on your wider consideration of the day's events. What I would put to you is what I said earlier. You forget they're sub-juniors. That's the biggest compliment I can
They
give.
are sub-juniors. These are these are people that are below 18 years old, and like at that age I wasn't even lifting it, and now look what these women are already, women or girls as we say, because they're still underage, some of them, but the capacity that they already have at this age is incredible, and it's so promising for their lifting career and their future, because indeed powerlifting is a sport where we reach our peak after our 30s, as we say. So imagine what these lifters will be able to do. We've already seen 400 plus kilo totals. We've seen almost 200 kilo deadlifts. We've seen 3 rep plates in squat. We've seen benches over 100 kilos, 111 to be precise. So we've seen so many big numbers, and I'm very thrilled to see what these lifters will bring in the future.
Certainly, the future of the sport in Europe is in very good hands.
Yeah,
If
for sure.
what we've seen today is anything to go by. And ladies and gentlemen at home, that has been Sub Junior Women. It's all done. We just await the medal ceremony. Tomorrow is Sub Junior Men Day. We have 3 sessions. The first session starts at 9 a.m. Central European Time, and we will see all the Sub Junior men over 3 fantastic sessions. Please join us again tomorrow. Well, if you can't get up for 9 o'clock on a Saturday, no problem. You can catch up with it on YouTube. Join us when you can, because we will be here all day long. Stay with us for the medal ceremony, which is happening very, very soon. But from Rob and myself, after a fantastic day 1 of these European Championships 2022, it's goodbye for now.
Goodbye.
Okay, thank you. And now, before we start the medal, we have an exam. Mr. Dario Bersch from Switzerland, please come up. Mr. Dario Bersch, it is a new referee from Switzerland. Congratulations, you have a success in this exam. Okay, now we start victory ceremony with 69 kilo in squat, bronze medal from Finland, Kujala Oona. The silver medal from Poland, Stabulecka Kaya. And the gold medal in squat is from Czechia, Smatava Anikyriova. Thank you. And now, in the bench press, bronze medal from Finland, Oona Kujala, 95 kilo. The silver medal from Spain, Morilas Taberna Andrea. And the gold medal from Poland, Stabulecka Kaya, with a new record. With 111 kilo. Thank you. And now in deadlift, the bronze medal from Czechia, Amelie Valentova. The silver medal also from Czechia, Anikyriova Smatava. And the gold medal with 190 kilo from Poland, Stabulecka Kaya. And now in total, thank you. Now in total, for this European Championship, the bronze medal is Kujala Oona from Finland, 395 kilo. The silver medal is from Czechia, Anikyriova Smatava, 307 kilo. And the winner of this championship, European Classics Junior 2022 in Poland is Stabulecka Kaya from Poland. Now, please, everybody stand up for the national anthem from Poland. Everybody stand up, please. Please, everybody stand up. We wait for the music because everybody was not stand up. Please. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, music, please. The bronze medal is for Great Britain, Ela Smargon. Spakoli. Small. The silver medal for Serbia, Elena Mijatovica. The gold medal for Italy, Asia Francini with a new record. New record for Asia. Thank you. And now in cash prize, the bronze medal is from Serbia, Elena Mijatovica. The silver medal from Prague, Pietrikowska Justina. And the gold medal is for Italy, Asia Francini. Thank you. Now in deadlift, the bronze medal is for Great Britain, Smolkovi Ela. Silver medal from Serbia, Mijanovic Elena. And the gold medal is for Italy, Asia Francini. Thank you. And now the total for this European Championship. Bronze medal, Ina Smolkovi from Great Britain. 342.5. The silver medal, Elena Mijatovic from Serbia. 372.5. And the winner in 2022 for European Classics Junior Championship is Asia Francini from Italy. Okay, please, everybody stand up for national anthem of Italy. Netherlands. The silver medal, Marketa Vrakova from Czechia. The gold medal is Lama from Germany. Thank you. Now in deadlifts, the bronze medal is Caroline Rodla from Estonia. The silver medal, Alexei Giana from Netherlands. The gold medal, Isma from Germany. Thank you. And now in total for this European Championship, the bronze medal, Gianna Krenzel from Netherlands, 380 kilo. The silver medal, Caroline Rodla from Estonia, 382 kilo. And the winner in this European Classic Sub-Junior Powerlifting Championship 2022 in Poland, in this category 84 kilo, is Lara Is from Germany. Okay, please everybody stand up for the national anthem of Germany. Italia, please. Breda from Lithuania. The silver medal goes to Marianne Shiri from Finland. And the gold medal, Giuliano Marin from Estonia. Thank you. And now in total, for this Olympic Championship, the bronze medal, Tosa Mainen Siri from Finland, 370 kilos. The silver medal, Rory Manicute, Vega from Lithuania, 355 kilos. And the winner of this European Classics Junior Powerlifting Championship 2022 in Poland is Giuliano Marin from Estonia, 410 kilos. Please, everybody stand up. Okay.